Hey everyone, happy Monday. If you're able to even see this, it seems like Twitch is shitting the bed again today, as they like to do. You know, hold on, let me get my mic a little closer. It seems like I'm not getting picked up as much today. Let me just fix that. Alright, that should be a little bit better. Yeah, I'm getting picked up a bit better now, yeah. So, today I wasn't sure how late I was going to do it. I was like, you know, I don't want to go too late today. So I think today we'll continue with Anachronox. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. I'm curious to get back into it. Where we last left off, we just got into a new area, and I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of giving me vibes of like the Citadel from when you the first big area you get to in Mass Effect 1, which honestly, that area always bored the shit out of me. You can still watch, and I see you can still chat. That's good. That's good to hear. Boom! Game on screen. Crazy, I know. So let's see. Oh, you know what? I gotta unmute the game. That would probably help. Let me just... there we go. So I believe this was our... Yeah, this is a manual save, and this is our last save. Let's pop into it. Oh my god, this is so nice. I just... You know what? In fact, I'm gonna alter my setup even slightly more. I've altered my setup since... Like, my streaming setup since last time I streamed. And my current one is pretty nice. So basically, now I have the stream preview on the same screen as the game. And so now I'm actually able to see the lit up version of this game, which I couldn't see before while playing. So if I ever get into a dark area, I don't have to keep swapping between monitors to see what the fuck I'm doing. So that's good. Also, Kevlar, hope you're having a good day. I hope everyone's having a good day that's watching. I remember last time, I got to get my bearings here. I kind of just booked it to the first building I could get into so that I could save the game. See if I can remember where the start of this area was. Listen to this nice background music. It's so calming. It's so relaxing. Okay, I feel like we're close. We're close to where we came out. Oh, those red alien guys here. Maybe we get one as a teammate. That'd be cool. Where the fuck did we come from? I'm pretty sure it was on the bottom floor. I'm fairly certain it'd be down here. In fact, is this it? No. We're close though. We're close. I've looped. I've done a loop. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we'll just start here. Every couple of years, someone tries to convince SCT to phase out physical currency in favor of some more efficient and cost-effective digital money. But it ain't never gonna happen. Bitcoin is never gonna last. People like the way money feels. It has more weight when you can count it in your hands. That's why physical currency will never be phased out entirely. Don't bother me if you're gonna be so completely bored by my conversation. I was interested, dude. I wanted to hear more about this. This guy seems to be down on his luck. He's got a nice bottle of Jack Daniels, though. Oh no, it's Onion Face. I thought she loved me. Do you love me? Klaz loves me. Klee loves me too. Who's... Oh shit, I don't know what Klee is. Klaz seems to be their god? Okay, this is where we came out, because I remember talking to... Oh fuck, what was this guy's name? Rook, that's right. Didn't see that. No bodies, nothing suspicious? Guess he's holed up somewhere then. Oh, that's right. He wanted me to... Oh god, that's right. The side quests in this game don't get marked as quest journal, so I have to remember what I was doing last time. He wanted me to search for someone, although I can't remember the details. But I guess I did look around for them, trying to find anything. And he was like, I got none. Go away. Alright, let's start going this way. Are you that guy? Is you the same guy? Yeah, that's the guy that we just talked to. Alright, who are you? Same way. Who can it be now? Hey, Brady, how you day doing? Looks like things are building up to this conference at the end of the week. So what's your line? Private investigator, huh? I had a cousin who was a gumshoe on the Dreyfus colony. Sounds like interesting work. Bet your business is hot and cold, huh? Ever think about working at home? Pulling in over $30,000 a year in addition to your regular income? Ask me how. Dude, how? As you may already know, Corticum Industries was built from the ground up by people just like us, providing friends and family with affordable versions of all their favorite products. Would you like additional information concerning the amazing benefits Corticum Industries can offer you? These are great answers. Yes, I would love to receive further information about how Corticum Industries can change my life. Dude, are we about to get into a pyramid scheme? Great! An information packet detailing the road to your new life should reach you within the week. I hope that does actually arrive at some point. Oh, it's the same dude. Are we allowed? We are allowed in there, okay. We'll talk to everyone out front first. It's Bobbert! Buck. Buck. Oh, I like this guy. It's 0110001001110. No, I'm not reading all that. This guy's crazy if he thinks I'm gonna buck. I should stop wasting his time and walk. Walk. Okay. Which one was the buck guy? Is it? Okay, it's that guy. It's Fuentes. He's gonna buck. I can feel it. Come on, Daddy. Give it up in Hancock. I don't know what the fuck that means. Alright, let's go into the Center Station Gold Deluxe Palatial Royal Penthouse Suites. It's Major Domo. This is the Center Station Gold Deluxe Palatial Royal Penthouse Suites. We're known throughout the galaxy for the luxury and majesty of our suites. It's doubtful you can afford a room here. Our cheapest suite costs 60 loonies. Alright, I'll take it. I'm afraid you're deficient in funds, sir. Come back in a few years when you've won the lotto. Fuck, that's right. I forgot. I spent all my money. Oh my god, I'm literally one under what I need. Oh. I'm pretty sure we can sell shit if we need to, but oh no. We're doing quests, we'll get money. Right? Right? We'll get money. Alright, how's it going? Your kidneys? Yeah, can you believe it? They're not filtering out all the right stuff for son. I mean, this could be bad. Jeez, when did our bodies start falling apart like this? Maybe you should stop drinking? It's my kidneys that are broke, dunce, not my liver. It's Dr. Brewell. I've got a ticket for the next brain train to Sunder. There's very important work there to be done. I just wish I could concentrate. My brother was married this weekend and it got me thinking. I have 3 Einstein Awards in cyberdimensional science. I extrapolated the formula for cybernetic superconduction. I've discovered 12 different circuit fusion particles and they're all named after me. But will I ever discover love? Sometimes I wish I could stay here and never go back to Sunder. I'd love to have an adventure or build a house or fall in love. I'm just an old daydreamer. Never mind me. Oh. Let's look at some of this beautiful art. I tried to jump up onto the couches. I remember you can't do that. I think that's a portrait. It's a nice cityscape. I don't know what that is. Oh, we got one of those, fuck, magic eye pictures. I couldn't remember what they're called. It's a nice tree. I think that's a fire? It seems like something burning. I don't know, nice scenic view. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Are you supposed to be up there? The Center Station Gold Deluxe Palatial Royal Penthouse Suites are the ultimate in luxury. Why, the Queen of Tezzereth herself has stayed in this hotel. The suites are exquisite. The aroma of wild cluvian bayberries, considered the most fragrant flora in the galaxy, is pumped into every room. There are mirrors on the ceiling and pink champagne on ice. Chef Brozak specializes in Brebulan cuisine, delicious to even the most discriminating palate, and prepared from the hotel's very own herb garden. It is our attention to the smallest detail that makes this the finest of establishments. Would you like a job application? Yes, yes, I need money. What's up? I think this is the first human we've seen here. It's La Contessa. Isn't that painting exquisite? I can't stop looking at it. The artist is a Barnardian named Drabu. Barnardians aren't the only talented artists on their planet. Have you ever seen a Thune in person? They're magnificent, docile creatures. It's a shame they're almost extinct, though that makes their artwork nearly priceless. Their Pitilin sand sculptures are extremely rare and incredibly hard to preserve intact. In fact, I hear one is scheduled to be put on the bidder's block at tomorrow's auction. It should fetch a hefty bundle for the lucky seller. Hard to put a price on beauty, isn't it? But that's what I do. I'm an art dealer. My family's been in the business for 10 generations. We've amassed quite the collection. There are 3 factors you want to be conscious of when buying fine art. Oh god, can we actually partake in this auction? What? First, the technical skill of the artist. Has he mastered the medium? Some species are incapable of working in certain mediums. For example, only a Thune, with his special secretion organs, can create a Pitilin sand sculpture. Lady, what are you doing? The second factor is the condition of the piece. Imperfections and defects can drastically reduce the value of a piece. The third factor, which is never given its due consideration, is the strength of the message communicated by the artist. It makes a difference between window dressing and an immortal classic. I see. Guys, we need to find some money, because I want to get a suite, and I can't believe I'm fucking $1 short! I can't believe this! This is ridiculous. Alright, can we go into this place? It says enter. No, we can't! No, it lied to us! No salt, eh? You talk about what? About buying tickets from a scalper? That's illegal, man! But yeah, I know a guy who might know who to talk to. He's a friend of mine. A cousin, practically. It'll all be discreet. Yeah, his name's Goat Knife. Nah, don't let the names... I know what he's talking about. Don't let the name scare you. He's a stand-up guy. Hangs out near the entrance to Send to Station. In the shadows. Well, thanks for the tip, my dude. Oh, wait, there's another human here. I have to get 600 conference dinners catered. All I can find in that quantity is fish. But about a fourth of the delegates are fish. Oh dear, oh dear. Achoo! Oh, sorry about sneezing in your face like that. It's the custom of our people to greet strangers with a sneeze. It lubricates the ocular and symbolizes brotherly love. I see you're uncomfortable with our customs. Excuse me. Oh, you seem so nice. Well, I'm just gonna keep going around in a circle. I don't want to like do things out of this order I've come up with. Hey, how's it going? If you ask me, brother, I think the Set Commission has done a lousy job of organizing this year's trade conference. There's only 2 days left, and half the delegates haven't even arrived yet. To think that this is the same commission that covers all intersender commerce. Absolutely chilling. It's disgraceful is what it is. Agreed, brother. But such is the way of things. Why is it that the most incompetent schleps are usually the ones in charge? I'm sick of it. As am I. Perhaps we should consider joining one of the subversive terrorist outfits intent on disbanding the commission. I hear the Anarchy Legion has a great dental plan. I like the way you think, brother. Say no more in front of this stranger. His silence makes me edgy. My lips are sealed. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. Hello. Hello, mysterious gimp. It's Mean Tang. Psst. Give me a buck and I'll let you in on a little secret. It's alright, here's a buck. This better be good. Thanks, man. Here's the secret. You know that door right around this corner? Well, it leads to Pumping Station 7. But if you break left instead of right, there's a gate that leads to the rear tubes. Center Station's underground substructure. If you take the root tubes all the way down into the core, you'll find a secret red light district where you can party till dawn. I've probably been to the red light district more than you have, buddy. Why don't you tell us something we don't know? Oh. Well, did you know that root tubes are infested with drug runners these days? It's become quite the little drug route ever since Duke Deuce lost the Gorian drug wars a few months ago. And with all the heating ducts, it's hotter than hell. Leather just seems to soak the heat right up. So there you have it. How was I supposed to know you already knew about the red light district? It's not my fault you were dumb enough to give me $1. I mean, he's got me there, so this is, yeah. Okay, that's where we saved. Oh, we got so many people we can talk to, Jesus. He said to wait for him here. He promised to come back. That was 2 days ago. He was a dashing young pilot. He swept me into his world and said he would take me away from this place. I believed him. I bought 2 tickets to Democritus. We were going to start a new life there together. He took the tickets and said to wait for him here while he got the luggage. He'll come for me. I'm sure he will. How's it going? I remember the first time I bashed a punk's head in. It was the summer of 23. We were quelling a spat of civil unrest on Cortica. Man, those were the days. I remember the feel, the whack as my arm absorbed the impact. I kept going for the eye. That single, unblinking eye. Clubbing until it cried blood. I'll always remember that wonderful feeling. Every time I see one of these one-eyed bastards walking around, I think of the first time. Sometimes it's hard to resist the temptation to relive that moment. Okay, story time's over. Hit the road, Jack. I see the cops haven't changed much over time. 2 months? There's no way we can get the stabilizer properly installed in that short amount of... Shh! Get it done! That's ridiculous! I'd expect to get quality work from folks who haven't had a day off or a decent night's sleep in 6 months! You can't just... Shh! Get it done! But you're being unreasonable! Don't you see that? Shh! Get it done! Oh, sod off! Get it done yourself! I quit! There he goes. Where does he get off mouthing off like that? Without us, he's nothing. He was hired to do a job. Why can't he just get it done? What are you doing? Are you getting it done? Well, I guess not. Shit, where did NL go? I lost him. Okay, I think he walked over here. That might be him sitting on the corner. A lot of people rag on Corticum, but the truth of the matter is we've made it possible for the masses to live in comfort for relatively cheap. So eat me. Yeah, that's right. I like him. That's Warren Reedon. He's leading a pseudo-religion whose faith is in money, currency, their god. What else is new, right? He's trying to recruit converts by speaking free today, but look out. Once he gets his meat hooks into you, he'll string you along until you're in the poorhouse. What a crackpot. Hey, you interested in investing in Bapedri meat? Can you not interrupt while I'm speaking? I'm sorry. It's Warren Whedon. And when the great misfortune befalls you, your only protection will be your solvency. Save up, my flock. Make no mistake, in whatever form it comes, it will be a blight upon us all. Only 2 moments are inevitable: death and the cataclysm. And when the great misfortune befalls you, your only protection will be your solvency. Save up, my flock. Okay, you know what? Actually, wait. I should try talking to those other people. He'll probably say, don't interrupt me again, though. Okay, yeah. That's what I assumed would happen. Alright. Well, let's move on to the other upper floor area. Now, over there. What's back behind that building? What's back there? Oh. Not a lot of room, but a lot of rooms. Oh, shit. And we got one of these information journals. Oh, that's how we find the clone. Not the clone, the clown. I was looking for these dudes so long last time. Okay, what's on the sender net? Okay, this page seems to all be the same. Okay, I think the World Watch and local news are different though. I'm gonna at least assume so, considering this is a different area. SET conference coming soon. Sender Economics and Trading presents its huge business conference for 226 AC, or 2555 for all you old fogies. Every major system and collective is expected to be represented. Topics will be the recent currency standardization of the Terran Canadian dollar. Alright, well, what's on the local news? Oh, not a ton. My brain couldn't decide between a ton or a whole lot. It just came out with a toll. Sen Dormitory opens 5 new floors. Providing more rooms than ever, Sen Dormitory has now more than doubled its capacity for sleepy business folk. We're very excited, says the hotel's owner, Grip Frembley. We have accommodations for over 5,000 guests now. The lower bunks extend near the stabilization core of the station, so please bring along radiation blankets, or purchase them at the lobby center or counter. Vendomart, new toys! Happy Heart Toys have released a new line of big and beautiful toys simulating various body part enlarging conditions. Though they have taken some flack from the less than sensitive, the creator of the toy line defends her creations. We have no toys for us, said the... Oh god, I can't fucking say this. Stiatopagic? I'm gonna say Stiatopagic. Said the Stiatopagic, Susan Benson. It's time my daughter played with a doll that has a behind as grand as her own. Other toys in line feature swelled feet, enlarged crania, and ridiculously swelled mammalia. Oh wait, you know what? Local information is probably different. Actually, I think this is all new. It's still just more ads, but might as well check it out. Yeah, it's not a ton. Yeah. Resident businesses. AGA, the Allied Galactic Associates, bringing you today, tomorrow. Corticam Shuttle Service. When you're looking for travel quality, get there for less. Indigo Corporation. Don't be blue, be indigo. The Lounge of Commerce. Stop in for a drink. A game of Zong, a nice clean table to pass out on. Orion Star Lines. The original luxury star line of service. PAX Security Services. There will be peace. Sen Dormitory. Not a lot of room, but a lot of rooms. Vendomart. When purchasing needs to be impersonal. And tourist information. Sender Station is, simply put, the center of galactic business. Located right outside of Sender 1, the center hub of galactic travel, it is perfectly positioned to serve the needs of the discerning business traveler. Home to Sender Economics and Trading, the governing agency of galactic commerce, Sender Station also holds the nexus of galactic data transit, the Corticom Data's Lab Center. Sender Station is the place to be if you need to be on the pulse of the galactic zeitgeist. Whether you're a business broker or an infomaniac, you'll get your needs met on Sender Station. Alright, what's on the Data Slab schedule? Oh my god. Thank you for interest in Corticom Data Slabs, bringing you yesterday today. Did we read this? I feel like I did. This feels new to me, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna say this is new. How data slabs work. Data slabs are quantum storages devices? Data slabs are quantum storage devices packed with all the daily news and information around the galaxy. Data is collected and prepared on Sender Station, then shipped to all Sender-associated worlds by that evening. Local Corticom representatives apply further data collecting and massaging algorithms to the data to suit general local tastes, and the material is ready by the morning. Data slabs arrive every morning at 6:30 a.m. GST. They are delivered on redundant shuttles to ensure data arrival. Armed PAX guards usher the data to the local computer core, where all may access their information with Corticom-compatible data devices at 8 a.m. My god, I can't fucking read. What? This text is just so teeny. Other fun Corticom products. Don't forget to subscribe to the Corticom Info Call avatar or purchase a personal life cursor today. Get your data in style. And leave pertinent information for family, friends, coworkers, and service techs with the Corticom Keynote message card and locking mechanism. Leave a note on the fridge or lock your briefcase with the ever-handy Keynote. Just enter your message into the Keynote and type in a tune to make sure only the proper eyes get the message. If it is attached to a surface, Keynote molecular... Oh yeah, okay, I remember reading that. Alright, yeah, this is all. I believe we read everything new. So, you know what? I want to finish up the bottom floor, actually. Since there's actually a lot more area up here than I thought. And then we'll come back up here. Yeah, like, what's in this building? Hey, how's it going, guys? Oh. Is your brain showing? It's Seek Bukurt. It's like you can't go anywhere these days without coming across a Corticom product. They make one of everything. They dominate every market, every field. Anytime something new and innovative comes out, Corticom rushes out their own version within just a few days. Always a little more useful and a little bit cheaper. Unethical business practices? Hell, Corticom wrote the book on the subject. They've got an entire industrial espionage division with double agents in almost every competing company in the galaxy. They deny it, of course. Hell, I bet Corticom's even got some scam worked out with the SCT Commission to avoid antitrust laws. Those sick, cycloptic little bastards are ruining the industry. I swear to Claz, man. I'm trying to be reasonable. Those Corticans freak me out. Ever since I was a kid, I felt like their single, unblinking eye was staring straight into my soul. Now they're everywhere, and I can't avoid them. Imagine trying to negotiate a multi-million loony deal with someone you feel so naked around. You ever feel like you're going up to a Cortican and poking his huge... You ever feel like going up to a Cortican and poking his huge, unblinking eye with your finger? Did I just lose my credibility? I think this will be my last conference. Every year it seems a little more pointless. I'm sick of making money for other people. This isn't what I thought my life was going to be about. I must be getting older. Or maybe it's just the drugs talking. Is your yellow suit gonna wheel deal or not? He better pull his feet out of the ice and pen to paper this sucker, or else he's biting more than the chew. Spin N65 tonight, not tomorrow. No ants pants this time unless you blue book without jerking us on the dime. I'm not kidding. Neither am I. That's why we pay or play at 68 or your cheap yellow suit's crying home to one-eyed mama. Buck or walk, pal. Any way we slice it, we're getting squeezed on the dime. I've done the math and you're pulling cover blow. Don't deny it or we walk. Squawk all you want. If you want a buck, your boy better dig deep. We got peaches on the property, and if he don't buck, someone will. In fact, I spy Chez Manito bricking change over there with a smile. Big deal. He'll cry money brothers and pinch you on the back end. Deal. Who wants that? Nobody. Let's buck before I walk. 66.5. I like this conversation of nonsense. You're trying to make me laugh or cry? Or no, yeah, you were trying to make me laugh or cry. Your eyes over ears? Spit out the Trotsky. 6/8's the magic number if you want to buck, otherwise walk. 67, tonight only. Buck or walk. Buck. Tell your yellow suit he's pinching dime like a kneezer. He better ante by moon over while the sheets are still wet. I can't understand what I'm even fucking reading anymore. I'm hungry. Want to spend a moon burger? You get gut gush? You're crazy. Alrighty. Okay, we can go in here. This is the Sender Station Theoretical Science. No, wait, I can see it on your screen. Science Museum, okay. Hello? Another museum. Too much beer, too many burgers. No way my fat butt's squeezing in there, Bubba. Boots, what are you talking about? The vent is like bigger than your entire body times like 3. What do you mean you can't fit in there? Look at it. The vent's taller than you. I bet those ducks lead to the museum. Too bad it's work hours. I might have been able to squeeze in there as a young man, but now, forget it. Oh, I think our robot friend can interact with that. He can't know. He won't know. You promise? I promise. Where is he? At the hotel. Does he suspect? Why would he? He can never know. He will never know. Do you love me? Hey, do you mind? Sorry, I'm sorry. I can't access data links, but I paid big bucks to modify Paladin. Yeah. What is this? Okay. Oh shit, it already started. Oh fuck. Okay, that one's broken. Shit. I have to... I gotta restart. Oh, that's right. I thought you had to drag to... Oh my god, it's... This is really finicky. This is definitely my least liked of the minigames. Where am I going? Oh, I'm just going across. Okay. Go! I was fucking clicking so many times! I hacked to find out the museum's hours? Alright, museum hours. Museum hours open 10 AM to 8 PM, Monday through Saturday. Closed Sundays. New exhibits. New exhibits. TSM is proud to show off some of the most shocking, amazing inventions of the past few hundred years. Anti-gravity ring. Far beyond common minor field repulsion, the Grand Tanta experiment / tragedy on Democritus is shielded in secrecy. Yet, a city floats in the sky. A true example of actual large-scale anti-gravity. Inertial dampening. While the nature of Torzuski's radiation shield is well known, the problem of inertial dampening was thought to be unsolvable. No one told that to Garbin Fizisko, who invented it as a solution for a railgun-based amusement park ride. Photakion transceiver. By far the oldest piece in our collection, the first instantaneous radio was a landmark of science, though impractical for large-scale commercial communication beyond the system level. Tachyon decay detector. This revolutionary and radical device could detect the negative age of particles, i.e., how far in the future was their origin point. See next month's display, Miss Tech Mayhem, for the story of how the inventor R. Bowman ventured off into questionable science after this invention. Come and join us for the wonder! What's that? I'm getting a quick drink. Alrighty, I'm back. Founders. TSM was founded in 2697 by two individuals with sight and vision. Riften Caligus and Shigrabin. Riften Caligus, head of Caligus Industries and inventor of the first Linguinator, Dr. Caligus was known in many circles as Dr. Unbattle for breaking down the language barrier between the galactic races. Shigrabin, founder of the first colony on Sunder and one of the galaxy's leading theoretical physicists, Shigra's goal was to reach the masses with the latest advances in science. With her dream realized, she promptly disappeared and we never heard from her again. But her legacy lives on. Benefactors. Board of Benefactors. Board members Agrin K, Da X, and Viferig MM. Benefactors G, Ali B, Amble W, Corsica T, Corticom Digital, W, Dead V, Fussfuss P, Gal K. I mean, I don't need to read all these. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna get them all on screen, just in case anyone actually does care to look at them. TSM database. Do you wish to download? Sure. Oh my God! Come on, this internet connection is shit. Come on, guys. We're in the future. You can't download faster. Come on, this is just data. It's not even, I doubt there's even any pictures or video. It's just text. Jesus Christ. I just must have lost the geology more than neat rocks. Hey, I downloaded the entire science database. I got the Scientifica credentials and I'm smarter than you now. Cool. We make him smarter. He's smart man now. Can I come in through one of these doors? I downloaded all science, yeah. All of it is in my little tiny robo brain. Oh my God, look at this beautiful display. Tachyon particles, back in time. The theory. Check out the science computer in the lobby. There's some pretty nifty information in there, including how to blow up your workplace using twine and a bottle of hand lotion. Look at you. You got all excited by the hand lotion, didn't you? Or was it the twine? Can I... Oh! I can interact it. Interesting. Inertial damper, look at that. Oh wow, that was actually a lot more information. I just wanted to click on it to see it. Wait. Oh no! Wait, the text that showed up the first time didn't appear the second time I clicked it. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? You can go back and pause and read it if you want. Inertial dampener, a fun hands-on experience. Let's watch an inertial dampener in action. This experiment is similar in construction to Garbin Physisco's original amusement park ride, now only legal on Hephaestus. When you press the button, the mechanical arm flings the iron ball into the air, but it doesn't fly away. Instead, its inertia is all gobbled up by the antipolarity-inducing micro-intraneutrino chromatomagneto dissonance-producing inertial dampening field. The iron ball then falls harmlessly back into place. Press the button for a demonstration. Pretty cool. I could see that being a very popular carnival ride. It's a beautiful work of art. The fact that it actually does something useful is amazing. Coming soon, Mistech Mayhem. Oh my, don't mind me, I'm not doing nothing. There's nothing back there. The distance problem. The solution. Whoever's running this museum should think of filling the walls with antique weapons. That always brings in the crowds. The disaster. The Photakion transceiver on display is by far the oldest piece in the museum's collection, dating back to the early part of the third millennium. Oh, that's like this. Might just get a little closer to the mic. Dating back to the early part of the 3rd millennium AD, its origin is directly linked to the tragic story of the Endeavor, a science vessel on a 5-year exploratory mission destined to end in calamity. 3 years into its ill-fated mission, the Endeavour was knocked off course by a passing meteor shower. Many of the ship's onboard systems were damaged as a result, including most of its navigation equipment. Unable to enact repairs or rectify their flight path, the damaged vessel sent a distress signal back to Earth while spiraling helplessly along their new course. Earth scientists were horrified when their projections estimated that the Endeavour's altered course now placed it in a direct path with a super-congested asteroid field and certain death. Scrambling to find a means by which to alert the Endeavour's crew of the impending danger, the greatest scientific minds on the planet transmitted a radio message to the doomed vessel with detailed instructions outlining how to realign the ship's trajectory. But by the time the message arrived, it was too late. The Endeavour had already plowed prow first into one of the giant asteroids. There were no survivors. Alright, hold on. Guys, you need to fill out this plaque. It's kind of blank here. So let's click this. Tachyon decay detector. Back in time. The concept of time travel has been around for centuries, most notably as the subject of countless science fiction stories. Unfortunately, there is no practical way to travel into the past, and the sheer physics involved in such adventure have relegated time travel to the ranks of imaginary science. Nevertheless, a small yet vocal group of scientists insists that traveling through time will indeed be quite possible someday, and they believe that the key to unlocking the mysteries of time may very well be found in the study of tachyon particles. Ooh. Oh, wait, I just noticed. Okay, wait, I can't. Hold on, we gotta go back to this one. Well, we'll finish this one. Tachyon particles. Simply put, tachyons are particles that are constantly moving faster than the speed of light, as opposed to tardions, which can't surpass the speed of light, and luxons, which can only travel at the speed of light. The theory. Till recently, tachyon particles had only been detected in controlled lab experiments and never in nature, so their rumored existence remained strictly theoretical. All of that changed when Dr. Roe Bowman proposed the construction of a revolutionary device capable of isolating a tachyon particle and pinpointing its exact position in space and time. One of the more amazing things about the tachyon decay detector is that it isn't limited to just detecting artificially created tachyons. The device can also trace the negative age of a pre-existing tachyon particle and determine the point of origin in the future from which it was first formed. Dr. Bowman earned great acclaim with her invention. Unfortunately, her more recent theories regarding the nature of Mystech have been mired in controversy. Once revered for her brilliant analytical mind, Bowman has suffered a severe fall from grace in the minds of her peers. In fact, her radical and rather unorthodox methods have made her somewhat of a pariah in certain social circles. So it is with great trepidation that scientists from different parts of the galaxy accept Bowman's findings as scientific fact. Still, the empirical data collected thus far cannot be so easily discounted. Though the device will require further study in order for us to grasp a greater understanding of the behavior of objects in relation to space-time, for better or worse, the natural existence of tachyon particles can no longer be refuted, and this in itself may turn out to be a monumental first step towards unraveling the secrets behind time travel. Ooh. Alright, now we can actually read this shit. Here we go. This is what I had clicked before. I was like, I couldn't get it to pop up. Travel through senders. Setting in space, like silent sentinels from a forgotten time, senders are huge reflective spheres that were systematically placed throughout the universe by parties as yet unknown. Equipped with long spikes protruding out at regular intervals over its slick surface, each sender possesses the means by which to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other. According to the old Earth calendar, the first sender to be found by Earthlings was discovered near Pluto around 2229 AD. 50 years before humans made first contact with the race of aliens, known as the Gorians. This first encounter with extraterrestrial lifeforms forever altered humanity's future, ushering forth a series of horrible wars. This was followed by an age of peace and prosperity, during which time the centers became the hubs of lucrative trade and galactic civilization. The largest sender ever discovered is located at the very center of the universe, dubbed Sender 1. It acts as a relay station connecting all other senders to each other. With inertial dampening. 40 years after Austin's death, a young inventor named Garbin Fizisco came up with a solution to the inertial dampening problem for a railgun-based amusement park ride he had been commissioned to design. His efforts were remarkably successful. 8 years later, a breakthrough in the development of Torzewski's radiation decycling shields made it possible for Fizisco's inertial dampening technology to be applied to hyperspace travel. After several manned expeditions confirmed the safety of the procedure, travel through center spikes quickly became the standard mode of traveling vast distances across the galaxy, and it remains so to this day. There's a lot of pretty interesting lore here, in my opinion. Without inertial dampening. It was in the year 2229 AD that an unsuspecting Earth astronaut first came upon a sender. Honing in on the signal being transmitted by one of the spikes on the mysterious sphere's surface, pilot Lee Austin must have been startled to suddenly find his ship rocketing towards the sender. The small spacecraft was then thrust inside a hyperspace tunnel and catapulted out to a different section of space, all the way on the other side of the galaxy. Unfortunately for Austin, his ship was not equipped to withstand such powerful inertial forces, and though his battered vessel made it through the history-making journey relatively unscathed, Austin himself did not survive the trip. All that remained of the pilot was a glowing mass of unidentifiable fleshy pulp. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Can't click the sign, what the fuck? Okay, we read that. Wow. Look at it. It's beautiful. You know what? We're doing a lot of reading and lore. I got an idea on how to make this stream more visually interesting for you guys. Give me one moment. Oh, I got a plan. Let's try this out. You know, I don't have a webcam, or even if I did, I don't have a good setup to show you guys my pets. My dog, my cat, but you know what? I got the next best thing. I've recreated them in a video game, and now you guys can watch them goof around. You'll see a little bit of specs in the top right of the screen, but otherwise, this should be pretty good. There we go. They're playing. You two stop that. Get over here. Who's my little doggy? Who's my little doggy? Who's my kitty? That's a good Dexter. That's a good Rocco. This is pretty good recreation of what my pets are actually. You know what? They actually kind of like Rocco and Dexter always be fucking with each other. You two stop that. All right, back to Anachronox. Oh, you know what? Anyway, what about this? There. I'll leave the sounds on for a little bit. The Grand Vision. Long renowned for their impressive technological achievements, the inhabitants of Democratus once had the grand vision to construct magnificent twin cities floating among the clouds above their homeworld. Whether they were motivated by the noblest of intentions or just plain hubris remains uncertain, yet no one can deny that their remarkable efforts eventually made Tantassel a reality. Dexter, why are you angry? What are you looking at me for? Floating in air. Far beyond the capabilities of common minor field repulsion, the anti-gravity technology employed by Democratians on the two rings encircling their planet was modified for the Great Tantassel experiment. It was a daunting task, made worse by the fact that the project would involve the constant levitation of an incredibly large mass, thereby exceeding the requirements of simply stabilizing a balanced system. Never before had such a feat been attempted, at least certainly not to such a grand scale. I just looked over. Did Rocco go to sleep? Oh no, there he is. Despite such a massive undertaking, Democritus was up to the challenge. Before long, Tantalus was finally completed, with catastrophic results. The disaster. Since Democrats have long favored an extreme isolationist policy which precludes any free exchange of information, little is known about the events leading up to the Tantasil disaster, apart from the tidbits gleaned by the few journalists who are allowed to cover it. Disappointingly, what is known about the cataclysm amounts to nothing more than reported sightings of a huge chunk of Tantasil suddenly dropping out of the skies for no apparent reason. Rare eyewitness accounts describe how Tantasil heaved and buckled without warning, then split in two with— What is going on over there? What's wrong with you two? Why are you fighting? Oh my god. Would you two stop it? What fights today? Then split in two with a sickening wrench as a little over half its bulk plummeted from the skies like so much dead weight. Many believe that it was an uneven distribution of mass that forced an incredible amount of torque to be centered on the junction between the two halves of the Twin Cities. This resulted in the formation of an irreparable stress fracture, which in turn caused the fatal shift in the floating island's center of gravity that led to Tantasil's ultimate destruction. Regardless of idle speculation, it appears that the exact nature of the circumstances surrounding the Tantasil tragedy is bound to remain shrouded in mystery. Oh, I see. You know, I think these guys... Oh, I took a picture. I didn't mean to take a picture. I think I need to give him a toy. Here. Have a bone. Get out of the way of the fucking thing. I'll give him this ball as well. There we go. They'll like that. Here you go, puppy. You want the bone? Do you want the bone? They seem very distracted. I think they're too into the game. Alright. I mean, can you blame them? This game's pretty interesting. Let me get this shit off my screen. Oh my god. Oh, okay, we can't go in here. I think we're done with this building for now. Oh, hello. I almost missed this. What is this? I think that's a data link for maintenance and diagnostic pods. Oh, they've got those for lore reasons in there too? That's crazy. What are those two doing? Alright. Well, I guess we're done in this building. Yeah, this weekend I had a lot of fun. Okay, where is the actual door to this building? Ah, the door! I found it. Why is Dexter the one playing with the bone, you goofy cat? So this weekend, I recently rediscovered an old game from my childhood. Was these cats and dogs games from the 90s. I was super into these as a kid, since my parents basically they're like, no, we're not getting a dog or any cat. And so I was super into these as a kid, and I recently discovered I've been having a lot of fun messing with it on stream. I was like, you know what? This could be a fun thing to make a little green screen thing pop up on stream. If Jefferson wants to wheel deal, he better Hancock before the Money Brothers scoop up the slack. 52 on the spin end. He's in for more if he can blue book the property by Moonover. 60 blow, pay or play. We know Jefferson's got time to boot, so the deal's dead if he's gonna play dead. We ran the numbers past the slicer. It's spin end or we walk with the dime. Jefferson's heavy hitter and he won't have the wool pulled, certainly not by you. Fine, make it blue book the ante, but only if he's willing to goose us on a back end deal. Oh, stuff the Dunstance. You know Jefferson's in a Moonover pinch. And he's balls tall for a spin end. You want to close this deal or cry home to daddy? Come on, man. Word's tight that your boy's in Tailspin and he ain't breaking wind unless he lands property before we go quarter. So stop making big and pay the 60. 60 Blue Book my moon over. Buck or walk. Buck, but tell him he's playing piano with broken fingers. Pleasure doing business. I'm hungry. Let's get a taco. I'm insulted. I've been with the company 5 years. I've asked to come to the conference for the last 2. They finally scrounge up enough money to send me, and they put me up in the dormitory of all places. Aren't I worth the deluxe palatial suites? Aren't I a valuable employee? Well, aren't I? Do you think I'm expendable? I don't feel expendable. Okay, I think we've talked to everyone down here. That's the dude over there who can get us that ticket. I mean, we might as well get it. I don't think it's going to advance the plot. What are you doing? Well, I don't scalp tickets myself, but there's a guy I know who might help you out. He's into clowns. Oh, so he just gave us a tip that, well, we need to go talk to that clown dude who I wanted to go talk to anyways. Oh my god, Dexter just flung him. Dexter's my kitty, Rocco's my dog. And these little digital items are pretty good recreation to them. Oh no, they're going behind the green screen. They love the green screen. What are you two doing? Why don't you guys... Hey, play with your toys. Just gonna leave that bone right in the center of the screen. I don't know what they're doing. Why are they circling each other? What the kitty? Is your brain broken? There we go. Anyways, I'm gonna mute the pets for now, I think. Unless you guys like the sounds, I could turn it back on. I figure it'll be a little distracting. Not like now where it's not distracting at all. Look at him. Wait, did I pass any buildings? I don't think I did. Oh, you know what? We haven't gone into the Sin dormitory. That's right. I almost forgot. Nice plant, nice plant. Can I get some sucrosa, please? No? Okay. Okay, only one of these doors opens? Interesting. I'm Traderbot Norm. Wheel, deal, buck, or walk. You poor soul, how may I help you? I can do deliveries. I need you to take something to Traderbot Lamalu. Okay. Get this package to Lamalu. Don't worry if he leaks a bit. Okay. I see. I can sell this to get the money, but I feel like that's something I might need later. I don't know what any of this. Oh yeah, that's just all stuff I bought from that other merchant. I don't know what any of this shit is or why I have it. But you know what? I've been given a job, so maybe we can just get the money from doing that job. I'm pretty sure I know who he wants us to deliver to, so let's go do that real quick. I think I know who he wants us to deliver to. It's fucking... Oh, I love these two stupid pets. Oh, wait, you know what? Was the door? No, wait, this is the way. This is the way. I was going the right way. Didn't I give them a toy ball? What happened to that? I want to say there was a bot on the starport. Just gotta have a little look-see around here. There he is. Now, were you Lamalu? I think you're Lamalu. Sandy! Oh, I can do deliveries. Looks like your hands are full of shit. Fuck! Well, I guess we'll find that bot eventually. Alright, so we found Sandy. And we gotta mark the name of the one at the Sin dormitories now. And we can't go in there. Dexter's just watching Rocco play with his bone. It's like, that's mine. I was thinking, man, I would kill to have like someone who can script and code shit that could like modify this game and make it so that there was like Twitch chat integration. Like if you guys could feed them or like drop toys and do shit. Oh my god, I would love that so much. That would be my favorite thing ever. Alright, what's your name? Norm. Okay, we got Sandy and Norm. Dada Dada. Should I grow a mustache? Oh wait, you want a chamber, don't you? $2 a piece. An extra buck gets a pillow. I'll take a chamber pillow, please. Oh wait, is this actually gonna do a cutscene where we go in and rest? Oh shit. I hope I didn't like advance the story on accident. Oh, is this like an inn in a video? Is this like a fucking RPG inn? Did we just heal? I mean, we were already full, so I can't really check. But oh shit. Or I wonder if maybe advancing the day changes things, because I do remember a lot of the NPCs are saying shit like, oh, things change every day. You're come back tomorrow. What? What is that camera angle? I think it went a little crazy with that one. Where's the fight? Dude, we're just going around talking to people. There hasn't been any reason to fight. I imagine we'll be fighting soon. We're going to be going into a sewer full of drug addicts, apparently. How you doing, Brady? Oh, I hear a Bibiri! A Bipedri. I just tripped. I slipped out of my sleep dream and fell down the shaft. That was harsh. Where do you think he is? It sounds like, I think he's above. I think he's above. I've just been sitting here watching me talk to people for an hour. Listen, dude, this is like I said, it's just like when you get to the Citadel in Mass Effect, where it's like, it's okay the first time you get there, but then every time I play through Mass Effect again, and I just dread, like, oh god, I have to get to the Citadel. And it's just like 3 hours of talking of just the most boring shit. I just had a nightmare. The stars were falling. The universe was in flames. This is the 7th nightmare this month. I'm so scared. My dreams come true. Most of the time. That's why something big is going down soon. I can feel it deep inside. In the place where the dreams come from. Of course, it could be wrong. But I doubt it. That's why I picked up some nifty cosmic wristbands while I was at Crafton. Just in case. I don't know what that means. Are these people's bees asleep? I hear him. See, the real bitch of a thing is he could be anywhere. Like, he might just not even be visible. He won't only be visible occasionally. Where the fuck is he? Is that a hole back there? Or is that a wall? Where he at? It seems before also I would hear them as a hint, and then I couldn't actually see them from where I had to take the picture, or hear them from where I had to take the picture. You know, I bet he's above me. I bet he's up on that walkway. I don't know what this is. Is there anyone I can talk to up here? Other than that one dude? Oh, hello. Glow rat bag? Oh, if only I could reach something far back there. Oh, thing? How the fuck do I get up? What is that? I need to look at your screen. Is that like a doll hanging on the side of the suitcase? I didn't find one important artifact on Brebula. I can't return to the archaeology department on Sunder empty-handed. They'll call me a failure. Gasp. You don't think they'll put me in the Rainbow Sanctuary with the heretics, do you? Yes, I've got a ticket to Sunder. Now leave me alone. I'm not in a talking mood. Okay. Can I click that? No? Okay. Now, can I yammer? Oh my god, I can! Oh, I'm yammering! Oh, he's yammering! Hold on, I need to drink my water before I read this shit. So, you don't want to give up your ticket, huh? I understand. You're worried sick and you haven't made up your mind one way or another. That's fine. I mean, I hate to bother you while you're trying to make such a big decision. It's just that you remind me so much of my sister. My sister, Lucille, you would have loved the hell out of her. Hell, half my hometown did. Often more than once. She was an open young lady with a taste for the mundane, exotic, and everything in between. She brought home a different boyfriend to the family dinner every night. She especially had a soft spot for you Porticans. She said that something about the solitary ilex of the poet inside her. The real kicker was when she brought home a Breblin for dinner. I've never seen my mother drink more Gorian wine. She could barely look at the kid, which was a real shame considering what an interesting lad he turned out to be. I must admit, even I had a hard time keeping my meal. I kept envisioning what my sister was going to do with him later that night. I'm not sure how my sister would tolerate the mechanics of it, but class bless her. If anyone was going to experiment, it was her. I think she just wanted to lay down with every type of alien in the galaxy just to say she had. I think our little Breblin was just another check on her very long list, and although it was a short-lived affair, she dated him long enough to infect us all with his love of Breblin cinema. He was especially a sucker for the Breblin New Wave movement. He introduced us to the works of Karam, Defrudo Ya, and Rodalgo. He made us appreciate a film aesthetic based poorly around eloquent camera lenses, which produced more cubist imagery. Rodalgo was the first to use... Oh god, what the fuck is that word? Chiaroscuro? Rodalgo was the first to use chiaroscuro filters and cubist lenses. Great effect in his landmark film Spike 435. I don't know if you've ever seen any Breblin cinema, but if the interplay of light and shadow and fragmented color schemes and Doppler editing techniques make for a highly charged filmmaking. Defrudo Ya took the concept of splinter theory and the next degree with her groundbreaking film Picture Crab Next. Her use of indiscreet color tones and radial shutter techniques revolutionized the Breblin film industry. These days, just about every film out of Breblin features fracture editing and trilateral focusing, but it wasn't until Karam's deep side photography in the milestone film rested that. Here, take the ticket to Sunder, please just go. Goodness. Dude, we got it. I hear you, you little alien. You little bipedry. Oh, wait. Yes. Oh, oh! You think that's good enough? You think that's good enough? That's gotta be good enough, right? That's gotta be good enough. Well, we got our ticket. Now we don't have to buy that fucking scalper ticket. I just took all my pets. What happened to the toys? Where'd the bone? Where'd the ball go? It's fine. It's whatever. They seem to be having fun. Typical cat. Sitting right in the dead center of the fucking screen. This guy looks like the fucking clown from Dead by Daylight. I don't like him. I don't like him. The Lounge of Commerce. Alright. I guess we'll, again, do the standard workaway run. Do we talk to this guy? Who are you? Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna be the kid. Goat knife. Yeah, I know the creep. Did he tell you I was scalping tickets? That jerk. Man, I don't do that stuff anymore. You let me alone. I don't know anything about it, and you're pissing off the clown. Look, there's a guy hiding in the shadows around the Lounge of Commerce just up the way. Ask him. Now get off my back already. I knew it was gonna be the fucking kid. I've been so lonely since my husband died. He had a brilliant mind. I miss his genius. No one could ever replace him. But sometimes I wish I could meet someone special. Oh, I'm just an old daydreamer. Never mind me. Okay. We cannot interact with the clown. He is not a being of this world. It's Tom Repro. That's the Lip Kinger 4 over there. They held a Boffo conference last October. Their singing voices are pretty good too. They end every conference with a barbershop quartet rendition of Funny Money and Brebulin. But I could kill all 4 of them. Steve Kafka. Investors poo-poo dividends, but when the market's in the gutter, I'm in the pink. Just cause of Ray LaPaglia. Just cause a company's profit growth is sky high doesn't mean you should dive in, right? The price of the stock's gotta jive too. Invest in stock only if the price is right as rain. Invest in dividends! You gotta invest fast and hard, baby. Run with the winners and deep six the losers, and quick. Invest aggressively. You gotta buy contrary to public wisdom. No, really. Scoop up all of them junk stocks nobody wants. Believe me, it pays. Invest in junk. I like what this guy's thinking. I do like junk. Dude, nice paper bag. I always wanted to be a mime. Now I'm a banker instead. Life sucks. Oh. Hello, Vendomart. I have no money. Can I come in? Lou Llama? No, it's Vince! Hey, I'm Charter Robot Vince. I got the best deals and I'm looking for quality items. I'd like to sell my rare items. Okay, No, I misclicked! That sucks. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, I didn't want to sell that. Okay, they do offer different prices. Is that what this stuff is for? Am I supposed to sell it here? I'm so mad though. I didn't want to sell that. And if it wasn't for the fact that this area for some reason has, why does the first area have like a save point every 5 feet, and then this area there's one fucking save point, and it's not even out in the open, it's inside of like a dungeon area? The fuck? I would have saved like 1,000,000 times by now if I had the chance. Oh god, what? Long-lasting energy for the most demanding of toys. Corticom is the most popular brand of batteries the galaxy over. Even if it were legal to make Corticom-compatible batteries, which it isn't, Corticom vs. Emergenius 2679, no one would come close to the quality, dependability, and sheer pervasiveness of the Corticom battery line. If you want power, it's gotta be Corticom. Is that the gun I'm using now? Oh my god, why is it so much cheaper? Oh my god. It's so much cheaper. Okay, it doesn't matter what number I click. These are all the same things. Okay. Is it the same over here? Corticom Power Belt Cell. This fine power cell will service any local energy-based device. Just charge it up, slap it on your belt, and your power needs are handy as hands. Also, look for our special edition Sender Standard Shield Cell, providing both power and protection. Specs: output 100 energy. Max shield done. A sad little dog. What the fuck? Megalocephalic Wendy. Alright, what the fuck is it though? Interesting. At least we can afford to stay at the palatial suites now. Don't be fooled by the hype. Megalocephalic Wendy's nowhere near as good as Megalocephalic Fred. Not only does Fred come with 40 collectible containers, but he also sings the special Megalocephalic family theme song in 12 languages. Pretty remarkable, wouldn't you say? What? These are... You are seriously disturbed. Well, gosh, that's not a very friendly thing to say. Truth hurts, babe. Boots is such a dickhead. I don't talk to mean people, even cute ones. Alright. Well, you know... Oh my god, we can't go down the escalator? What is this? Shenanigans. Pay to pray. Chapel Reliquary? Oh, that was fast. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. Hello, Holy Bot. I like this bot's design. Welcome to Pay to Pray. The relics of 3,600 different religions are housed here within our bank vault. Secure bulletproof pray pod. For only a reasonable fee of 50 loonies, you can be put in the presence of a holy relic from the religion of your choice. From a Gorite glory tether to a Brebulan saint spine, we guarantee a quality communion with an authentic relic, no matter how obscure your faith. Would you like to purchase quality time with our pray pod? No. Remember, money is transient, but your salvation is eternal. Interesting. There's a lot of things in this area we have to spend money on. I'm thinking we're supposed to use those items we bought from those trader bots and do some trading between them, and that's how... I don't know. I don't know. I'm so tight on money at the moment because I bought that extra shit at the beginning. So I don't know if I should be... On one end, I'm like, maybe I should save this shit. I don't know what's gonna be going on in this game. On the other hand, I'm like, maybe I should... I think I'm just gonna sell it. I'm walking over here because of Might Hear of the Petrie. How do you get over to your room? Everyone thinks I'm a pushover. Guards always pick on me. They beat me up and stick their finger in my lunch. I was trying to buy a heel grease, but this weird prism was jammed up in the delivery slot. Any idea what it is? This is a holy prism from my school of order. I can meditate with this at the Pay to Pray downstairs. Oh shit, we've got two of these. Oh shit, we gotta use these. Well, okay, that settles it. We're gonna have to get some money to go to the Pay to Pray. And not this bot. Let's see here. 1430, 2090. I know we can get over 100 for one of the things, so we should probably do that. But we haven't even seen all of them yet, so we should wait till we've seen all of them before we actually sell. Hey, you make opportunities for yourself. If you don't have the stomach for what it takes to succeed, you're a loser. You're not important in my life, and I doubt you're very important in yours either. You carry your insignificance well. Tell me more, Master Ryaha. Look at Ryaha bragging about his investments. I bet my portfolio's bigger than his. My investments are firmer and last longer. I see. Naughty Senya? Why didn't you say so in the first place? I did. This is the first time we've talked. I'll find tickets elsewhere. Why don't you then? Sender's only for smart people, right? I'm sure a genius like yourself can find tickets on his own. You already got tickets, didn't I? Unless, do I need more? I only have one. Oh, shit. Door? 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 This door. I see. Well, that one's pretty easy to find. Hey, step the hell away from my taco, Death Wish. I lost them all twice. I bet you think I'm stupid. First, I get hooked on the latest fad, tacos. Collect them all, they said. Everyone's got one, they said. Then the scandal. The internal memo leaked that taco stands for totally arbitrary collectible objects. They were laughing in the face of the consumer. We were all duped. Then the taco burnings, the suicides. Some people had spent all their savings on them when the bottom fell out. But I kept mine. I kept them. I still loved them. Then I fell on hard times. I sold everything, my sled, my furniture. Finally, I had to sell the collection for chump change. And then a year later, their popularity resurged. People were retro proud to own them, and everyone who had them made a mint. Not me, I was penniless. But I worked my way back up, and I have money now. There's no tacos on the market. Collectors hoard them. They're status symbols. Everyone I see and can't have mocks me. I need to heal this wound, the pain I've had eating away at me for so long. Could you help me? If you find tacos for me, I'll reward you handsomely. I have contacts. Please. Find a taco cooler, use a little selling and appreciation. Find some more, I'll give you something cooler. You found 5 tacos, amazing, here's a little selling and appreciation. Dude, I was hoping you'd pay me. I need money. I need money! I was so excited, I was like, dude, I'm gonna get paid for all these tacos I've been collecting. Look at him. Does he think we don't know? Does he think we're ever going to respect him? Talking about that little clone over there. He's one of Deda's kids. Accuse him of dirty money and he'll cry foul, insisting Ded is gone legit. It's the same old story. Deda may be a big fish on Anachronox where everyone's scrounging for money. But find it's a very different story up here. Every couple of years you get small-time hoods who made it big back up on whatever armpit they crawled out from under. Now they want to exploit the wealth of Sender Station. But the Sender Economic and Trade Commission is much too tough a nut to crack for that class of man. I mean, look at his suit. Although you're rather shabbily dressed, I could tell by your demeanor that you were once a person of wealth. You got the look in your eye of a man who lost everything. As the Brebulans say, may you live in better times. Kill, murder, rage. That unbelievable Sheezer, he took my sale. It was my sale. I earned it. What did he do for it? He stabbed me in the back. I was about to sign a multi-million loony deal with a client. The fees would have set me clean for months. But someone from my own firm, called him and told him it was a bad deal, turning it around to make a buck for himself. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. This is a call to action. I'm not gonna stand for this. I want some response here. I'm gonna call my regional and tell him he needs to turn this thing around. I mean, the guy blew it out his... Wait, the guy blew it out to make his own fees. Yeah, okay, that's just a weird phrase. We're in the same firm and he sabotaged me. Stabbed me in the back quicker than... I just can't believe it. Pretty. That'd be pretty good. Honestly, I could probably work something around like that. I just can't believe it. Like I said, I would love if I could get someone that makes it so that like the chat could interact with the pets. That would be the greatest shit ever. It's Lamalu! I'm trading about Lamalu. Want to trade? You poor soul. I have a delivery for you. Thanks a lot. Here's a little something. I can do deliveries. I need to take some to trade about Norm. Okay, let's go. Don't peek inside unless you got a gas mask. Twitch chat games are all about fights. It's true. Okay, I think this person's selling the Belongo for more. But, okay, this dude wants me to deliver something to Norm. Let's go. And oh my god, a fucking save point. Holy shit, it's been like 5 years since we've seen one. Well, hold on, I gotta make a delivery. I smell money. The door. I need out the door. Okay, get out this way. Alright, Norm was one of the first ones. Sandy was the one in the port. So Norm must be the one in the Sin dormitories, actually, maybe? Let's see. Are you Norm? Norm, I have a delivery. Thanks a lot. You'll send for your $9. Trader bought Sandy. Let's go. So I wonder if they each have one. I wonder if this is like. There's a couple things this could be. This could be one. It could be just an infinite way of getting money, where you can just keep doing these deliveries and they don't give you a ton, but you know you can do them infinitely. Or this is one of those things where like there's a limited amount, and if we do all of them, we're gonna get something. So I want to do them all. If we then start seeing multiple, like I need you to deliver this to Sandy and Norm, then we can move on. All right, I think it's not happened. I think my dog got rid of all the toys. Let's give him some more toys. That one's too distracting. You can have the bone. Oh my god, with this... There we go. Oh my god, yes. I wanted to give him the tennis ball. You don't need this. It's too big. There we go. Alright, you guys have fun. I got you guys some toys to play with. Rocco. Dexter's very interested. I don't know why the cat's so much more interested in the bone than the dog. Alright. Sandy! Oh yeah, I've talked to so many people. If I found anything for... Bison's... guess he's holed up somewhere then. Alright. We can also finally afford to stay in that very nice palatial suites. Which might be a waste of our money, but I really want to do it. I have delivery! Okay, yeah. So this seems to just be like a trading minigame where you can buy them from some people. Okay. I think this might just be for selling between the different merchants, honestly. And if it is, I have a plan. Violet Vunavella, 140 here. Wait, whoa, wait. We bought this for 35. Let's buy a bunch of these, because I'm pretty sure there was one place that was buying these for like 90. There we go. I can do deliveries. I need to take something to Trader Bot Norm. Okay. So maybe these do just infinitely repeat. Okay. I want to say, so we just bought all those for 35 each. I'm pretty sure one of them was buying those for like 90 plus. So this might be a way we can make a lot of money real quick, which would be quite fucking helpful. Was there one in here? No, there wasn't one in there. No! Alright. Back up here to the Sun dormitories. Hold on. Oh, for a second I thought that person was floating in the air and I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? I have a delivery. $7, wow. Okay, this person does buy it for more, but only like 5 more. So no, not you. It seems like we can only buy from the one in the first area and we can sell to the ones in these later areas. Interesting. Interesting. I think it was this one. Okay, there you are. There we go. Yeah, 90. Look at that profit. Whoo, baby. Can I just, like... Can I just keep doing that? Can I just keep... Well, we'll continue on with actually, like, progressing for now. But we might hit those merchants up again. Wait. No, wait, we need to go back to that building we were just in. I think? Wait, no. Fuck, where... Oh, wait. It was in... Wait, it was in the Vendor Mart, I think. I'm trying to remember, where was the place where was the pay and pray? Is that in the Vendor Mart? It was in the Vendor Mart. Because we got 2 of those things for Grumpus. Alright, let's see this. Welcome to Pay to Pray. Would you like to purchase quality time with our Pray Pod? Okay, so I believe we've got 2 prisms for you, don't we, old man? A hexagonal prism and a pentagonal prism. Cool! I'll meditate with the pentagonal prism. What a dazzling prism! We graciously accept it as valid proof of your involvement with the School of Order. Step up to the Pray Pod. The black cube of perfection will rotate into position shortly. Ooh, black cube. My meditations have proven fruitful. Grumpus learned staff sweep. Ooh, cool. I'll meditate with the hexagonal prism. So for the Pray Pod, the black cube will be ready soon. Black cube. My meditations have proven fruitful. Heal field, oh baby. I like the sound of that. This seems interesting. Well, don't look over here, Praybot. Don't mind me. Oh, there's no way. There's no way I'm doing this in time. By the way, it's 1. Yeah, there's no way that was happening. I guess I should look around, because sometimes they have little things you can click on. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something like on like one of these pews. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We can go stay in those nice suites now. Then we can go to that other building we still haven't been in yet. But yeah, if we want to make money, we just buy a bunch of the second last item from Sadie. Or Sandy, or whatever her name was. And we sell it at that guy. Big money. I wonder if we can do that infinitely, or if... They must have put a limit on it, right? Like, there's no way. There must be a limit. Otherwise, you could just get fucking loaded. I'm still mad at myself for selling that item on accident. Oh, no, wait, that's right. We gotta talk to this person back here. This is the Sender Station Gold Deluxe Palatial Royal Penthouse Suites. You're not welcome here if you can't afford a room, sir. Okay, I get it. You cheeky bitch of a game. The money is always 1 more than what you have. That's good. That's a good... Fuck you, game. I got so baited, like... I think if my money was like it was now, before, I probably would have noticed that. But they got me good, because before my money was at 59, so it was like, it's $60 to stay here. Which actually sounded pretty legit, considering everywhere else we went to was like $5. So I was like, you know what, I believe that. That's like a nice, proper, round number. It seems like it could be it. Alright. Pets, you calm down a bit. You two seem like you calm down. Let's give him a little pet. There you go. It's always a good kitty. Yeah, it's a good kitty. Give it little butt scratches. Alright, here, puppy. Let's put you right here. Where's my good boy? That's my good boy. You want a bone? Kitty. There you go. They seem like they're calmed down a bit. They're a little low energy now. That's fair. They've been going around for a bit. What can I do for you? I'd like to see your wares. Shumfufa shells. Like, they're just gonna let me do this? This can't be right. Like, I'm waiting for it to misclick. I'm gonna go back to that guy and he's not gonna be buying them for a good price anymore or something. I'm waiting for the game to, like, get me. Or I fucked up by doing this. It's gonna be like, gotcha, we're not buying those anymore, idiot. Spend all your money. Oh, I really love this. I hope this isn't annoying for you guys, because I kind of love this setup. I might do this more often. Not too often, because I'm sure it would get aggravating, but I might do this more often. Well, if I have these two little idiots running around my screen. Dude, what the fuck? It really do just be letting me sell them for that much money. Holy shit, this is like... This can't be right. How are they gonna let me do this? I could get so much fucking money. I might do that off after stream today. I'm just gonna go back and forth and get like 10,000 monies. Find Slick Gentleman in the root rooms underneath pumping station 7. The entrance is an unmarked door near the pack station. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know exactly where. Yeah, I'm going down the root tubes anyways. Alright, so we haven't been in here. Well, we have a little bit. This is the bot we finally found. Alright, so what do you buy things for? Or you sell them? Wow! Actually, that might not be as much. I'm trying to think. That would be double. No, it's weird. What we were doing is better. I was gonna say this guy sells the vial for much cheaper, which that one person bought it for like I think 120 or 140. But no, it's much better profits to be buying those Shumfufu shells from the first one. But if they ever stop us, we can always come to him and start buying them from him. Saved a game. All right, back to talking to peeps in here. What's going on at the Zong table? Can I play around with you? I just lost everything in a bad... Oh, it's Mr. Wibble! That's a great name! I just lost everything in a bad investment with some Gorian businessman. My life is over. I can't even win at Zong. Alright, play him, buddy. Whoa! Welcome to Zong! The objective of Zong is to try to get the other player's energy bar down to 0. Your energy bar reduces by 20% every time a ball hits your side of the playing field. You also have your defensive wall that will protect you from an enemy trying to send the ball to your end of the field, as well as serve as an energy reserve for your energy bar. You can take segments out of your own wall and transfer its energy to your energy bar by first hitting the ball. The ball will then change to the color of your paddle in the direction of your own wall segments. Each segment replenishes 5% energy. The bonus flying saucer will refresh your own wall if it is hit. Okay. That's cool. Where's my mouse? Oh my god, it's so fast! Holy shit. Oh my god. This is fucking anarchy. Oh my god, what the fuck? I think I'm winning? My bar is getting big. Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm just going for it. Hey, what'd you think about that, buddy? Oh, let's go! I'm dealing damage! But so is he! Holy shit, this is hard! You win! I won! Computer A. What? It must have caught that Millennium Bug! Alright, I guess I fucking rule? Can't even win a song. Or maybe he just sucks. You sure you want to be seen talking to me? I'm a representative for Datacorp. Well, it's nice to see that not everybody around here is so judgmental. People jump to conclusions about me, you know? Can't say I don't blame them. There ain't no use denying that Mr. Data has a questionable background. I can't deny that. But he runs a clean business now. Honestly, I should know. I'm on his board of directors. In addition to being a legitimate businessman, Vindalin Data is quite an erudite gentleman. Not only is he a generous benefactor of the cultural arts, he also owns one of the largest private collections of Mystech in the galaxy. Problem is, his reputation is in the toilet. All the rumors about his background make it hard to broker any deals. Hell, I can't even get a drink. The bartender says it's because she can't see me behind the bar. What are you laughing at? You laughing at me? Nah, I'd rather not be the center of your amusement. Excuse me. Pick your poison. Oh, can I get some sluice? I like a good glass of sluice. Listen, if you're down on your luck, there's a lady at the Royal Penthouse Suites who's always looking for someone to do odd jobs for her. Her name's Contessa Shrivenstein. Tell her Mulafe sent you. Oh. Okay. What about that sluice, though? Down the hatch. Let's go. Wait, did she drink it? What the fuck? I wanted that sluice. You cast an interesting shadow on the wall as you came through the hall. You ever notice what your silhouette looks like? I've heard some good things about you. Yurikin speaks highly, and I speak highly of Yurikin. So it's all good, right? He says you might make easy and do some resistance work for me while you're up here. He says you're a punch-out king, eager for the physical. So why don't you look over my shoulder? See the clone at the bar? You might remember wading through his aftershave. That squirt works for Deta. There's a heavy Gorian presence here on the station. Less so in the commons where the decent folk mingle, but down in the root tubes and beyond in the red light. Mostly, he's here trying to smooth over relations with Deta's drug connection. The Gorians suspect Deta knocked off one of their runners in the bricks for an easy profit. I figure he's got an ulterior motive for being here. I sure would like to know what it is. With the two of us, and a little sun and Squirt's drink, I'm sure we could find out. There's an apothecary, why mince words, a drug dealer, who could provide a mild sleeping agent we could slip into his drink. I'd hunt him down myself, but I'm afraid I'd lose Squirt. If you're willing, sniff out the drug dealer, and drop back here with some sleep eye. I'll keep an eye on Squirt. Don't worry, I'm watching his shadow on the wall. Fuck. Does anyone remember where I heard something about a drug dealer? Ah, shit. I gotta find a drug dealer. Oh, man. I feel like we talked to a drug dealer at some point. But I don't remember. I don't remember. Dude, you know where I can get some drugs? What about a little something to spike a drink? Yeah, I think I know someone to get you the hookup. Find Slick Janiman in the root tubes and the pump station 7. The entrance isn't... Oh, it's... More, okay, another thing sent us to the root tubes. Alrighty. I'm not gonna... I kind of want to do another quick round of selling shit. Is this the chaotic story? How's it going, Chimera? How you doing? This is a fucking weird-ass game called Anachronox, and it's fucking cool. Look at my big fucking thick-jawed, dumbass protagonist. I do quite like Sly Boots. Hope you're having a good day, my dude. See, my pet's Dexter's just asleep on his back. Oh, little goof. Oh, look at doggy. All right. Yeah, this is such a good profit. I can't believe it's not. You know, yeah, I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that. Yeah. Dude, this is ridiculous. I can't believe they let me do this. There must be something that's gonna. I'm gonna like. I'm just waiting for something to happen. Like I'm gonna lose all my money or something. Some horrible is gonna happen. I'm gonna lose it all. So yeah, I found this on this station. There's these little robots that will trade and they sell and buy things at different prices. And that one sells this one item for 35 monies. And then this one back at this other store I'm heading to buys them for 90. So I've just occasionally been running back and forth and doing that, and holy shit. It's so nice having money again, because I've been wandering around with like less than 50 bucks to my name for a while. And I've got a couple thousand. Wait, it wasn't this one. It was in the Vendomart. Just gotta go buy the clown. We'll do this one, and then we're gonna go... I'm trying to think if there's... Oh, no, wait, we gotta stay at the Palatial Suites, and then we'll go into the Root Tubes. So the dogs. It's a dog and a cat. I was just messing around with something, and I just thought that'd be... Since I've been just walking around town talking to people, nothing interesting, I thought it'd be... Now would be a good time to test it and have some weird shit going on screen. Although you missed it, they were fucking going crazy earlier. They've calmed down now and they're just kind of relaxing. And they're based on my real cat and dog. Since I don't have a camera, I can't have them on screen. So I thought, you know what? Here's the next best thing. Have some digital recreations of them goofing around. Oh, yeah, it's time for money. Look at this shit. Look at that money flow. Oh man, oh it's so nice. Oh my god. I don't know what this is about, but I'm gonna buy one. Bonsai Buddy. I mean, that was around the same era as these, although honestly, I actually think these look pretty good. Protects from poison, increases block ability. Protects from Winky and Nuts. Huh. Protects against slow. Alright, all I really care about at the moment is whatever the fuck this is. Alright. Now let's go hit up the Palatial Suites. Oh wait, that's right. We can't stay there because the price is always one more than what I have. Rich bastards mocking me. I guess let's go into the Root Tubes. So hey, Chimera, you might not expect this is a fucking RPG with active turn, like active time-based battle. It's fucking weird. That would be great. That's a great idea, Chimera. I love that. This also, these weren't desktop pets. These are from a game series called Cats and Dogs, which then eventually became Pets. And then Ubisoft bought them and rebranded it as like Pets, Cats, Pets, Dogs. And made them all like really realistic, and then the series died. And it's like, oh. This is just like... I edited it though. I created a custom area for them to hang out in, which was a green screen, which now I've got them overlaid over the screen. It's great. Hey Sanji, how went your stream? I hope it went good. Also, here's one of those weird gooey anthills. Sanji, I accidentally sold my rare flower. Oh, I don't know what that's for, unless it was literally just to be sold. Died. Oh no. Oh wait, there's another trader bot. Honestly, his prices don't seem that good. I guess the cube is pretty good price. But no. That's okay, Trader Bot. I'd like to go to the secret drug den, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, looks like combat coming up. I haven't done combat in ages. What if I just walk around? No! Blast him! Oh god, I thought the game crashed and I got scared. Wow! You do a lot more damage now, buddy! He does so much. Oh, no, I didn't want you to move there. Fuck him up! Blech. I made a lot of money. I learned how to make a shit ton of money here. Boots level up! These camera angles, aren't they fucking ridiculous? This game is insane. Also, it's point and click. Like, but it's like, that's fucking weird. This game is really fucking weird. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with half these controls. Is that something I can click on? What is that? What are you? Oh, some heel grease. Also, Chimera, so if you haven't seen the previous streams, what you're seeing on screen, other than the cats and dogs, I have the game's brightness upped by like 50% for you guys. For what I'm seeing, this game is incredibly dark. Like, the first stream, you saw how it originally looked. And it's just like, I even have the game's brightness. Not only have I turned it up in OBS, but I have the game's gamma and brightness up a shitload. It is impossible to see shit. Oh, here we go. I got a hack by playing Pipe Dream. This is my least liked minigame. It does not control well. The clicking is way too precise. Come on, move. Click, there we go. It's weird because you'd think you want to have the square over the square, but no, you just need the top left corner of it because it's like a fucking cursor. And not what you think it is. I want to be Grumpus. We got him a new staff, which is why it looks different in combat. Yammer is the best. Agreed. Hold on. I think I saw a glow rat. Give me that glow rat. Oh, are we taking this? I just looked at the animals and just see Rocco just lying on the ground with a big happy grin. That's like, yeah, that's my dog. I think that's just this area. Hello? I can't fucking see anything on my screen. God damn. What the fuck? What are these? What in the shit? I don't like these things. Pipe mimics. Oh, okay. He actually could attack that. Here we go. Get him, little guy! So, we have three characters. The main character is actually this guy back here. He's Sly Boots. He's a private detective, and he fucking sucks at everything. Like, his only special skill that I know of is the ability to fall out of windows without getting grievously wounded. This is Grumpus. He's actually a pretty smart old man, but he's also a complete dickhead. And he just keeps whacking people with a stick. And then this is our little robot friend, Pal 18. Oh, I'm gonna cause the fucking game to crash again. I'm waiting for it to happen. It's gonna happen! I don't like these pipe mimics. Meh. Just occasionally looking over and seeing what the pets are doing. Well, the battle ended and Dexter just looked right at me and I was like, oh. How are we doing on HP, actually? Oh, we're all fine. Literally nothing to worry about. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Aha! I'm looking at your guys' screen. So I can actually see where the fuck I'm going. Like, this is pitch black. I literally can't see this shit. This is just fucking pitch black on my screen. His special skill is Yammer, and I love the icon for just the crusty lips going to the ear. Alright, I can see now a bit. Oh. Hello? Oh, it's a drug dealing man. He's got the suitcase. Is this somewhere we can... This is somewhere we can go. A save point. Sick. And is this... Okay, no, that's nothing. Okay, hey, how's it going? Oh, it's Slick Gentleman. Looking verily for flavored goods, your eyes wide for consumption. I'd like some sporific Wonderdust for sleepiness and drink. Purchase for mere 100 loonie. Excellent. Dissolvent quickly in alcohol. No taste, no color. Brain will wander until sleeps. I guess let's buy these tickets from him. I've got more than enough money. Tickets to Sunder, Fortune / Unfortune. Only one. Purchase for mere 250 loonie. Yes, Chimera. I did come here to buy roofies. That is genuinely what just happened. You're not wrong. Listen, it's fine. I'm using them to drug a drug dealer. It's fine. It's fine. I was saying I thought this was a fucking skeleton. Hey, how's it going? He's dead. Thanks, Boots. Hey, that guy was right. Someone shot this panel apart, idiot. Listen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This just reminded me of that fucking... Remember that lift in the starting area that I fixed and it blew a hole in the wall? What the fuck was up with that? That was weird. I'm sure that'll come up later, right? Where the fuck is the exit? There we go. And yeah, that's right. And when I did it again, the wall unblew up. It blew up and fixed itself somehow. That was a good glitch. I like that one. Hello, I'm out of here. I guess I got everything I needed in here. This is a much shorter dungeon than I expected. Pretty easy. I thought that, I swear to God, I thought that robot was gonna attack me. Also, Sanji, there's a really rich, fancy place here. And when you go in, they're like, I doubt you can afford to stay here. And whenever you ask the price, they always tell you $1 more than what you have. It's fucked up. Because they tricked me into thinking it was just, like, that was the price. Because originally I had $59 on me. So they're like, oh, it's $60. It's like, oh, $60. Yeah, that's not too bad. I can get that. And then I went around trying to find out how to get money. I finally got money. I came back and they're like, it's more than that, buddy. I was like, fuck! Alright, oh, that's right. I need to go to the bar. Yeah, that is right. They're Canadian dollary dues. Oh, the Zon guy's gone. Huh. Dude, if I can beat his ass. Tight work, man. Slip him the drug in before he leaves. Dude, I fucking won it, Zon, my first try. I'm a god. Really? You'll buy me a drink? You hear that, girl? This gent says he'll buy me a drink. I'll put it on his tab. Here you go, Ace. Down the hatch. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is some strong paint. It's been a day, quite a day. One of those days. One of them long days. Yeah, this guy's a clone. Everyone hates him. And so that guy's like trying to get me to drug him and get him out of here. It's hard, you know, having to face those businessmen. You know, they all think you're a chump because you work for Data. Some of them play it off. Most of them are rude. Hey, this is some good swill. Thanks again. Data, he ain't such a bad egg. He took us in. Alvin and the rest of us clones. Treats us like people, you know? That Data's got a big heart. He's even nice to the floaters. He appreciates talent. Doesn't matter if someone's got wings or if someone's a clone. Not only am I a clone, I got a big metal fist. Holy glass, I'm almost done with my drink. It ain't easy, you know, when you're a clone. We're all different peoples, you know. That's what no one understands about us at all. Are you warbling? Oh my god! Well, looky here. There was a note inside his pocket. I got Shorty's note! You gotta read that? No, Sanji. Held an envelope emblazoned with a big D. Oh. No idea what that could stand for. Cursor, there you are. Let me have a look at that note. Interesting. Data's got some business with someone on Sunder named Zhu Wen. Too bad we don't have any agents on Sunder. Can't seem to get anyone past that brain bouncer character. Well, we even have the keyword to make contact. Gemini. Oh well, at least Data won't be getting whatever Zhu Wen's delivering. I'm gonna pass on the word about Gemini and Zhu Wen. A little good it'll do us, but at least Data won't be getting whatever Zhu Wen's delivering. Sick, we got an extra quest to do when we hit up on Sunder. Let's go. Save over our Mistech Museum visit. Alright. Alright, we got the tickets. I'm trying to think, is there anything else we need to do here? I think we might be done on this planet. Which is honestly faster than I was expecting, but it's pretty good considering this has been a pretty slow day so far. We've literally just been going between NPC to NPC to NPC, just talking, not like it's been a lot of talkies. So it's time to leave. So since we're leaving, I'm gonna do one more round of getting some cash monies. Just look at Doggy. Look at Doggy right there. He's just having a good little roll down. He's a good boy. Alright. I forgot about those fucking weird fountain noises. Alright. I'd like to see your wares. I'd like some Shumfufa shells. This has to be the most profitable one. Like, holy shit, you get so much money here. You buy them for 35 and sell them for 90? Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, it's free money. Am I allowed to have more than 99? I am. Let's go. It's a PC game, boys. I'm gonna have so much fucking money. I'm done. Thank you. And I'm gonna go to sell it, and they're like, oh, we don't buy those anymore, buddy. We've gotten plenty. I would scream. I'm doing all this and spending all my money. Alright, one last trip to the mart for some big cash to help us out for later. And then I guess let's move on to the planet of Sunder. I thought we'd maybe get our next companion before we left. What is that? Is that something? Okay, no, that's nothing. That's just a weird little detail they put on the building. Look at this. I'm telling you, this clown reminds me a lot of the clown from Dead by Daylight. I don't like him. I don't like him. The son about him is off. Alright, give me that fucking money. Oh, I don't click it. Get them Shumpoofa shields. Ah, fucking. Alright, I'll just do this. I have a lot to sell. Look at my fucking money, though. Dude, oh my god. Sanji, no. No, bad Sanji. Don't make me get the fucking spray bottle out. Okay. No, wait, wrong way. Let's get out of here, dude. I'm done with this fucking nerd station. We got tickets. We got the drugs. Well, we already used the drugs, but got tons of money. I'm still mad at myself for accidentally selling that rare flower petal thing. I'm guessing it might have just been for selling, but it feels wrong. Like, it was only worth 25. I did, like, everything I could. Yeah, I guess he is. I guess... Can't do anything with you, Rook. I'll be back. I think... No, that's the one we came in on. I think it's this one. Hey, this is my piece of. Why don't you have your life cushion play like the few minutes of life you've wasted? Here we go. I think we need scientific association credentials. Well, shit. That's right. Well, how the fuck do I get that? Oh, shit. Look more like scientists. Get past... Okay. We've gotten the tickets. How can I get... Oh, shit. I swear to God, I talked to, like, everyone, haven't I? Oh, what could I possibly do? Let's go back to the museum. Huh. Wait. Oh, no. I downloaded all that information from this. Is that not of any use? Too bad it's work hours. Yeah, like... How can I come back later? As far as I know, there's no way to just advance time in this game. Huh. A little confused as to what to do right now. Maybe I need to yammer with someone and steal their credentials. Oh, you know what? There's that one scientist in the Palatial. Oh, wait, no! I completely forgot. There was a job. That lady at the bar told us about a job. We haven't gone back and talked to that lady. Maybe she'll be able to help us out. Oh, I forgot all about this. Contessa! Also, wait. Were we able to do anything back here? No. Mulefe, we were roommates in college. She was quite a talented artist in those days. I often wonder why she's throwing her life away on a bartending job. Yeah, I've got a job for you if you're interested. Nothing too strenuous. I recently acquired a piece from a Brebulin art collector. He neglected to include a certificate of authenticity, which I assumed he had included in the exchange. He's leaving Center Station tonight, so you need to find him soon. Can you locate him and give me the papers proving the authenticity of the piece? His name is Hermano. Oh my god, I have to... Oh god, we have a lot of people to talk to then. I'm gonna assume it's no one in here. I don't remember who the fuck Hermano is. Did we talk to them? Can we yammer with him, maybe? I thought maybe I could yammer him and steal his outfit for Grompos. Hey buddy, I'm fucking rich now. 14,241 loonies, my god, but I only have 14,240 loonies. Oh. fuck. Who is Armano? I think it's these guys. Well, not these guys specifically, but I think it's one of these types of aliens. But like, fuck me. If I remember who anyone's name was. Buddy, you remember anyone named Armano? No, you don't know shit. You don't know Jack. You know, I think she said he's leaving. He might actually be near the leaving area. You know, the port. Let's go check that. Moonburger. A Doom House. I gotta talk to everyone just because I'm not 100% positive that a Brabulon is what I think it is. 2, 3 confirmed. Wow. You a Brabulon? You can't look in his suitcase. All right. Any of you guys are mono? No, these are all Beetle references, dudes. You're not Brabulons, right? No. Those are Brabulons? Oh my god, you're right. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it a bit easier. Wait, can I go in here? Okay, I was gonna say, what the fuck? I never noticed that door before, I don't think. Okay, there is another Brabulon around here somewhere. But fuck, I don't remember exactly where he is. Shit. Brabulon. That is fun to say. I agree. Brabulon. Brabulon. Hey, what's up, dude? Find goat knife. Oh, yeah, that's the dude who told us about that. That's right. Okay. I think... Wait, was he in here? He might have been in here. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Yes. Hermano, documents of authenticity, but I don't remember making any sales this week. Oh no, I'm quite mistaken. There was that landscape I practically gave away to La Contessa Shrivenstein the other day. I didn't include any documentation. How odd. That's standard procedure. How unprofessional of me. Why don't you check with my assistant? He's watching my bags at Gate 2 in Center Station. Oh, he's fucking just sending me all over the place, huh? God, Sanjay, imagine doing this shit. I can imagine this game being infuriating in the old days, though. Hey, I need you to go between these, like, 3 loading zones repeatedly. Just go here, loading screen, go here, loading screen, go here, loading screen. God, I can imagine this being quite annoying. I still think it's weird how this area has, like, no loading screens. I mean, not loading screens, no save points. Hello. Certificate of authenticity for the Shrivenstein sale. Just a moment, sir. I shall check my master's baggage. This isn't it. This isn't it either. Neither is this. Nope, not this one. Here it is. Oh, wait, that's not it. How about this one? No, that's not it. It must be somewhere. Is this it? No. How about this one? Yeah, here it is. Oh, no, wait, that's not it. Okay, yeah, no, this is it. Here you go. Sorry about that. Wrinkled dry cleaning bill. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I give you an old dry cleaning bill? I thought it was the certificate. Just a moment. Here it is. It was stuck in the back of the dry cleaning bill. Sorry about that, sucker. Bucker. It's a compliment. Okay. Yeah, okay. If you say so, it better be. It says the Bart, the. Oh, no one who speaks German can be evil. I took the long way around, I just realized. I keep forgetting I need to go to this place. Deluxe Palatial Royal Penthouse Suites. This is exactly what I was looking for. Good work. $50, let's go! Face my gallery next time you're on Cortica. I never forget a face. Okay, well, shit. Uh... I thought that was gonna go somewhere more than that. How do I make it nighttime? I'm just an old daydreamer, never mind me. Let's go try resting at that cheap-ass place again. Maybe this, now that we've done other things, this will advance the time? Maybe? I don't know, it's the only thing I got. Wait, is that cop moved? No, he's still in front of the door, can I? Yeah, okay, no. And there's no doors over here, right? Oh, wait, that's a door. But I can't interact with it. I can't yammer him, how come? Oh, come on! I'm not gonna lie, I'm at a little bit of a loss. I'm gonna go try resting again, and then we'll check down there one more time. And if neither of those work, then I might need to look up a guide, because I'm a little stuck. I talked to everyone in the lounge, right? And in the vendor mart? And all those dudes? Huh. I've talked to everyone like 18 times. We've been in there. Alright, this time, no pillow. That's right. Into the sleep zone. Okay. Yeah, because I wanted to sneak into the museum because maybe that's where I need to go to get stuff, but they're like, oh, we can't do it. Is it? Did I change the time by doing that now? Yeah, my last guess is to quickly run through here one more time. Losers, weepers. Maybe I missed a turn in here. Okay, I can't get past this robot. That guy's respawned, but honestly, he's not very threatening. I'm probably going to beat his ass now, if you don't mind. I think I'll just need the two of us. Alright, get him, Grumpus! Beat ass! Damn, look at that damage. Just thinking about back when we did like 10 damage in attack, and now we're doing like 500 already. Ah, a little robot dance. Like, there's no... And I can't interact with this, or can I? Wait, I interacted with this, didn't I? I don't remember what I actually got out of interacting with this. It's been a bit. I don't remember. What was this thing? It's been like 10 minutes. You think I can remember that far back? There's nowhere else I can go? This way? Anywhere? There's gotta be... What did I miss? What about my pets? Oh god, the pipe mimics! The opposite of my cute and cuddly pets. Ah! That kind of hurts. That one, not so much. You guys suck. Blast the one in the back. You blast the one at the front. And let's get him! No, he has to move, actually. There we go. Although, honestly, I don't think he's even going to get an attack in before Grumpus and Boots kill them all. No, you attack the third one. Oh, but the robot's blocking the way. Fuck, dude. Fuck. That's fine. Look at the weird little creepy face in there, tube. I don't like him. I don't like him. Oh, he can't move any closer. Oh. How do I... Oh, okay, I can just swap like that. Okay. Fuck him up! Pretty good damage, pretty good damage. God, Sanjay, I'm sad. I need to find that website again. I'm pretty sure I know which one it is, but I have to look through a list just to make sure be able to find that. Because I should grab those human pets and put them on stream one time when people least expect it. They are horrifying. I'll grab the cars as well. I think people will like the cars. I found so many good ones, but surprisingly, I just like the regular ass pets. The maker of the human pet should definitely be on a list. Yeah, they're fucked up. Dude, what am I fucking doing? So I'll find the panel that opens this door. Yeah, I know. Boots, you repaired that other one. Why can't you repair this one? This panel is completely jacked. What kind of fool would take a gun to this panel? There's no other way to go. Well, what the fuck? I'm still missing 2 of my 3 objectives. And I've talked to every single person in the area and interacted with everything, as far as I know of, that I can interact with. What the f— let's go back to the bar, I guess. Maybe we can talk to someone in there? Yeah, honestly, Sanjay, I think that might help. If you wouldn't mind, I would greatly appreciate it. 'Cause I'm a little stuck here. Here, I just want to... There you go. Good kitty, good doggy. Yeah, there's my little boy. Look at him. You guys want the ball? Come on, come on. You want to play with the ball? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Look at him. Oh, I think he's sleepy. You know, maybe they're hungry. It's, you know, it's very hard interacting with this thing when it's... I've set it to be green. Oh, yes. I've got the tickets. I've got the tickets. That's the one thing I do have. Well, let's give pets some food and water. Although they keep knocking each other's food around. Yes, I need the disguises. You got it right. Oh my god, I just noticed the food bowls are green, so all you guys see is the little pile of food. Also, they keep knocking over each other's food bowls so they can't eat. Stupid animals. Alright, yeah, I need the scientist disguises. Well, they're having a bit of an issue eating out of their bowls, ain't they? Stupid idiots. Yes, there's a... I've run into a couple things. I've run into... Is it this thing? I can't interact with that one anymore. There's the one in the museum where I'd... In the Vendomart. Oh, shit. You know, I might not have seen the one in the Vendomart, actually. Yeah, because I interacted with one in the museum, and I interacted with the one down there. But I don't think I got the one in the Vendomart. Alright, the pets ate. They got a little bit more energy now, it looks like. Just watching him constantly knock around his own food bowl. Stupid idiot. I've had this happen sometimes. They have a real hard time eating out of those food bowls sometimes. Oh god! Oh, you're right. There are little panels here. How did I miss that? Oh, that's right. It's the left corner. Okay, now that I know just to focus on the left corner, this is a lot easier. Oh, wait. This one is actually fucked. This one's actually a little harder than I thought it would be. I just realized there's no way to rotate these pieces, is there? Yeah, okay, no, there isn't. We gotta go like this. Let's go! Yes, I did. I got another Grumpus Prism. I've gotten him too. You did something! Wow!
Tighten your belt, sunshine.
Yeah, I got them both.
To catch.
I already did that. Wait, that was it? What is this, like Final Fantasy music? I love him. Oh my god, this is incredible. But wait, there's more! We got him from, but he doesn't wear it. Hey, this data link's busted. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I've got the suits. Still missing some stuff. Wait, do I not need the accreditation? Is this all I needed? I guess let's go try leaving again? What's that cat doing with that tennis ball? Is he knocking? Yeah, there's, I don't know. I think it's because this game's a little buggy on modern console or modern systems. It seems to have a bit of issues with the pets collision with some of the foods. I'll just get that off, since they're just constantly going to be bumping into it. I seem to have an easier time eating this turkey dinner. I'll leave that out for them. You guys can have some turkey dinner. Don't want them to overeat, that's true. Listen, they'll be fine. They can share the turkey dinner. Or they'll fight over it. I remember this turkey dinner as well. It was actually originally a special DLC for the game that came out around Thanksgiving. He's not happy with the turkey dinner. Wait, what are you doing? Where are you going with that? Alright, let's go over here. It's gate 5, right? Wait a second. I didn't notice that before. If I could like hit 1, 2, or 3 to grab these different things, this would be so much easier. Well, boys, I think we need to save because we've actually made progress. Unfortunately, the nearest save point is so far away. I'm gonna go save and we'll move on. Oh, Kitty's enjoying some nice off-screen din-dins. Oh, no, then Rocco knocked it away. It's like, let me eat! He's just running off with it now. Oh, I'm getting distracted by him. Alright, here we go. There's a nice save point in here. Can I take this guy's taco now? Step the hell away from my taco! Okay. I like funny. Okay. Oh, we can use that door now. Interesting. Time to leave. We're done with this annoying place. I hope they put on goofy big brain scientist voices when they talk to people now. I suppose Grumpus doesn't need to do a voice. But Boots better be doing some voice. Kitty, where you going with that? Oh, this cat just running around this fucking dinner. He's having a great time. Look at him. Alright. Let's go, people. We gotta get past the brain bouncer. Hold on. I need to get prepared for this. I need a drink. Also, Sanji, what do you think about the pets on screen? You enjoy them? I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it. Oh, puppy's sleepy. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear the stupid amount of work I put into that didn't go to waste. Alright, brain bouncer. Thank you and enjoy your flight. Aw. Uh-oh, what's Dexter thinking? Contemplating ball. Oh, cutscene.
Extrapolate, if you will, Schönhausen's theory of caustics by reflection.
Oh, that's easy. The catacaustic envelope of a moving line can be determined by...
Uh-oh.
I'm sure I'll get through, but I think you're stuck.
Maybe they'll ask me an easy one.
Characterize gravity theories in relation to universally coupled scalar fields in the context of Dirac's large number hypotheses.
Oh, well. I didn't really want to go to Sunder anyway.
This guy's line delivery is great.
Let him ask his questions. I'll take care of everything, you'll see.
Yeah, sorry. Thanks, Meatwad. You know, here, 1 second. Oh, wait, Rocco got it. He's eating. He was eating. There's actually a better way to feed them. When I've noticed since I've been having this issue. Oh, God, I'm going to have to try and grab this thing again. Where is it? This is what I get for making this all this fucking green color. I can't see what I'm grabbing. No, I can't do it anymore. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I had it for a second. Let's go. Here we go. We'll put away the chicken din-dins, and we'll give him some treats. Get out of here. Here you go, you guys. Have some treats. You've been good. You've been helping keeping my stream entertained. So there you go. Have some snacks. I'll put that down there for now. They're gonna be fighting over them now. It's fine. In this game, they act as feeding them. Well, they seem to be, I don't know what's going on. They seem to be having a hard time with those as well, which is weird because usually they eat them no problem. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there we go. Dexter ate one. Oh, he's going for all of them. There we go. Rocco got one. All right. You've been to Sunder. You know the drill. Credentials can be faked. Knowledge can't. Explain the Dietz molecular viscosity process of fluoroaquifer systems in the Tentac system. That's... Oh, God. I have to do this as Grumpus, too? I thought he'd do it on his own. Oh, God. That's easy. I wrote an article on the process for the Scientific Journal, if my memory serves. The key to the process and... Okay. I'm gonna say it doesn't matter what the fuck we pick. That's my assumption here, because there's no way. So, the key to the process is the 403... Was that SS or... Okay, yeah. 403 SS flanges housing ends in the polypropylene baffles. The polymer dilution reserves low viscosity applications in the pressure drop blending. Inorganic polymer synthesize thermal polyphosphazine derivatives through stream hydrodynamics. Finally, nanofiltration occurs with preconditioning of amphiphilic macromolecules. Very succinct. I'd like to read the article someday. Have a nice flight, Doctor. That'd be incredible if there actually was a right answer and I just clicked all the right ones on accident. You've been to Sunder, you know the drills. Credentials can be faked, knowledge can't. It does not matter what you pick, as Grumpus. Oh, shit. Illustrate Bessemer's phylogenetic protocols and biomechanical post-fixation processing. Excuse me, do you speak a Woogan by any chance? I'm afraid a Woogan is not one of the 23 languages I know. What? Well, my master is a Woogan from an Asagan system. He speaks an obscure provincial dialect. Luckily for you, I can serve as his translator today. Very well, as long as your translation skills are adequate. Illustrate Bessemer's phylogenetic protocols and biomechanical post-fixation processing. Oh shit, this is a tough one. Heliophilia. Iyo tekemehua guapa siki pipin. Star Wars voice. Alright, I'll do their voice. Initially, Pickrick superconductors buffer the cellular dehydrates, precipitating fixative hybridization. Planto popino gripampi manonoma tetrato maninki mokatri. Meanwhile, methacrylate embedding results in guanidium. I can't fucking read these made up words. And guanidium denaturants. Blanchitago fismo kesi pilapsi moi son of a santo. Thank you, Sanji. Stars Wars. Tengo bobengo fifi mo prati finfo dato patruti. In conclusion, supernatant conductors process post-fixation perfusion fixed tissues. They know their science on the Ruga. You may proceed. Dude, Pal leveled up from that. Let's go. Oh, he does a little happy dance. Oh, he's embarrassed. That's a good smile. We did it, guys. We got past the brain bouncer. We're going to Sunder, boys. It took 3 hours. Oh, we're finally off this place. Wow. We've only done it twice, but yeah, I imagine we're probably be doing it a bunch. Animals in space! I wish I could have this application in widescreen, but it's a very old game, and it wasn't around when there were widescreen monitors, so it only runs in 4:3 resolutions. Space Station Silicon Valley looks different. That's a game I still need to play sometime. Seems fun. Oh. We're gonna be hanging out on here a bit. Okay. Well, let's just go out the exit. Oh shit, we can. Space Station Unfinished Valley. My kingdom for a bag of peanuts. Okay. I want some peanuts. You want some peanuts? I'll get it for you. Then he just leaves. Dr. Schutten has been acting rather odd lately, hasn't he? There have been reports of huge biomechanical vultures feeding off space debris in this sector. If we're lucky, we'll see one. Keep an eye open. Must think harder. Must think harder. Stop it! Stop it! I like this. I hope you like talking to people. It's funny, you've got one of those faces. You make me want to talk to you. I bet you get that a lot. Strangers telling you secrets they wouldn't tell their own therapists. Do you think I look like a movie star? I hoped you would come over here. I noticed you wearing a Corticom Linguinator. I've been working on a side project that might just interest you. You see, most consumer Linguinators on the market today are incredibly clumsy, especially that Corticom knockoff you're wearing. The translations are ungrammatical, and unknown slang even causes certain models to crash. Most importantly, if you come across languages that aren't already pre-programmed into the conversation module, you're sick out of luck. Now just imagine the Rosetta Stone of Linguinators, one that translates alien languages that are not in the Linguinator translation table. Here's how it works. First, the unknown languages run through a series of very complicated algorithms which check for recurring phonetic patterns and cross-reference them against the Berzak-Fellini linguic cipher. Then the actuator spits out an on-the-fly translation. Simple in theory, yet it took 15 painstaking years of development. Here, plug this adapter into your Linguinator. Do me a favor and report any bugs you might encounter. Dude, sick. Thanks, bro. We got a fucking upgrade version of our Linguinator, although we've not run up against... I don't think we've run up against anything that was having issues with. This breakthrough is going to win me the Wit and Harmony Prize for Science. We're on final approach to Kalaz Kalasam starport where they're enjoying partly cloudy skies and a high of 82 degrees. We hope you enjoy your stay on Sunder, and we thank you for flying on the Brain Train. No, I'm not done yet! I'm not done! No! I didn't talk to everyone yet! Watch out, Dexter! No! I had so many more people to talk to. Science Preserve. Oh, everyone's so excited! I'm so mad. I had so many more people to talk to. What did they say? I'll never know! I missed it. Oh no, I didn't see what he did. I would never! Alright, let's see here. No, I want to get back on the ship. I want back on. Let me back on! This place looks boring. It's full of nerds. Oh! God! Damn it, Fatima! Alright, fellas. I did a Centernet search for Dr. Ro Bowman and found out some stuff. Boots, you remember when I went on that self-help kick after reading a book called Mistech Awakes just a few months before I died? Well, the person we're looking for wrote it. I can't find a listing in the Kalasam Scientist directory. The only reference I could find was in a 6-month-old shipping log which shows laboratory equipment for an R. Bowman shipped to a building called the Rainbow Sanctuary. All searches for the Rainbow Sanctuary come up blank. I'm afraid you're on your own, boys. Oh, we've heard of the Rainbow Sanctuary. Fucking someone was like, oh, they're gonna send me to the Rainbow Sanctuary, you're not gonna put me there. No! Science world. I'm intrigued as a scientist. Pal, can you interact with this? No, we can't. Why is this wall so noisy? What is this, like some sort of spaceport? You're gonna be in an awful lot of trouble if the Scientific Association gets wind of what you're up to, Dr. Engel. They're too wrapped up in soliciting funds for their precious grants to take notice of my extracurricular activities. I can assure you that no one will be the wiser as long as... Would you mind? This is a private conversation. Oh, I'm sorry. Professor Bondo. All I know is nothing. How very Socratic of you. These guys are smart. My flight's been delayed for 2 hours. Are you responsible? Bondo? What? 111. Yes. What? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna hack it. Get out of my face! Oh, I've already fucked up. I fucked up. It almost always wants me to go that way, so I just assumed. Don't mind me, I'm not doing anything illegal. Oh, almost got me. Almost got me with that one. Restricted. Security laser ops. Oh, my real doggy just came out to greet me. Hey, puppy, what you doing? Where's my good boy? Where's my good boy? He's a good puppy. He's just staring at me now. Oh, you're so cute. I gotta continue playing the video game, Puppy. I'm sorry. This security laser is one of 3 protecting the restricted areas of Colossum Starport. Maintenance personnel need to be aware of basic functionality before attempting to repair any of the lasers. Huh. Okay. Important facts. Lasers have 2 frequency settings, operational and standby. Do not attempt to block or repair the laser when they are at operational frequency. For repair purposes, block the laser through the small slot in the panel with a RM/LCU6 laser card unit. Enter frequency numbers on the keypad, press enter or clear if you wish to start over. Do not share frequency numbers with unauthorized personnel. This could only lead to pain. Most likely, yours. For more information, contact your maintenance supervisor. Okay. Yeah, we need to get a card before we can figure out the numbers. Okay. Yeah, a card and a code. What's nice about the Colossum Starport is not having to deal with Brebulans handing out leaflets about Claz. Of course, no one dumb enough to believe in Claz would even be on Sunder. Got him! Alright, who are you? Professor McGuire. I've been fascinated by arachnids ever since I got bitten by a spider when I was a freshman in the International Institute of Technology. Did you know that the normal person swallows an average of 8 spiders during the course of their life while they sleep? I didn't mean to gross you out. Oh no. We're this far in the future and we still got spiders? Oh no! Can't we find a way to live without them? I will return within 2 cycles. Dinosaur. I'll return within 2 cycles, my son. Focus on your work while I am absent. Father, I'm experiencing feelings of sorrow. Pay them no heed, my son. They will only interfere with your work. Father, what if the experiment fails because you are not here? The experiment will not fail because I am not here, my son. The experiment will fail if you make a careless mistake. Father, who is my mother? Now is not the appropriate time for this conversation, my son. Is it Dr. Yusp? She has always treated me differently, Father. Calm yourself, my son. Father, is it true you stole and took credit for a colleague's work at university? Let us discuss this upon my return, my son. You're not my father. What? Excuse me, I want to talk. I know it wasn't a very long flight, but my butt hurts. This lady's butt hurts. Hold on. What happens if I hack this one? This is a different one. Is it going to say the same thing? It is the same. It has the exact same hacking pattern. Alright, how the fuck do I get off here? Oh, okay, here we go. Wait. Okay, so I think this is just a big C shape then. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything before we move on. That's right, there was a staircase, I forgot. Did I go over this way? I don't think I did. The big C shape. Shut up! Okay, we didn't talk to this lady. Or this guy. Well, that's been pretty good so far. I feel pretty lucky. I'm smart. I got a scholarship to study on Sunder. I mean, what an opportunity. No one's come to pick me up. I was expecting to see someone holding a sign with my name on it. Maybe I should call someone, but maybe I should stay here? What the fuck are the noises in this building? No one left any heel grease lying around? Maybe? Dude, they got plants here? Just science noises. Let's go through the science hall. Okay, this top area is actually much bigger than I was expecting. Okay, that just leads there. Well, I guess let's wander around a little bit more. Also, since the pets aren't using them, you know what? I'm gonna put away some of these toys so they don't need to just be clogging up on the screen. Oh, you guys can have that treat. There you go. I'll leave the tennis ball out. There we go. Got that. But what are you looking at? Just want to put that over there. You guys can put that if you want. Oh, you jealous? Yeah, you jealous. No.
Excellent.
I just noticed all the stickers. Oh god. Alright, what's over here? Can't interact with that. Can I go through these? Okay, just wanted to check. What in the fuck? Is that the rainbow dimension? There's an unattended briefcase over here. I think I'm supposed to tell security about that. Hey you, try and grab me. Come on, I dare you. Be a sport, just try. See, you can't touch me. Nothing can. I'm generating an impenetrable force field. It can't be detected by most high-end optical thermal scanners out on the market today. I built the prototype myself. Only problem is, the fool doesn't know how to shut it off. A minor matter. Some of the variables were giving me a little trouble, but I've just about worked out the calculations. Shouldn't take too long to figure out. You gotta put that ridiculous contraption away before you're banished with the rest of the heretics. Killjoy, why do you always have to spoil my fun? Oh dear, I've got to visit the restroom. Alrighty, we wanna miss that cool dude. Alright, let's head on out of here. A stinky poo poo. Beep beep poo poo. Stupid shit. It still makes me laugh. I'm a child. Can we talk to you? I'm ruined. My assistant ran off with my notes. I've got a speech to deliver in less than an hour to a delegation from the Scientific Association. If I don't find my notes, I'm gonna be the laughingstock of the conference. I get my hands on that twit, I'm gonna strangle him. Why is this guy like morphing? I was even gonna open with a great Bipedri joke. The fucking noise that's over there makes me think of like the X-Men Sega Genesis game. Just those weird farty noises. You love Bipedri, that would've killed. Man, maybe. Oh, is that the sun? He's just fucked off. Me save game. Okay, that is a place we can go, but what's in here? Don't look now, but I think the young lady sitting over there keeps looking over at me. Okay, look now. Wait, don't. She's looking. Okay, now. Did you see her? She looks nervous. I probably got her all flustered. Poor thing. She's adorable, isn't she? She keeps squirming her toes. I bet she's afraid I'm gonna walk over there and talk to her. She's probably very shy. Think I should go talk to her? Of course, now's your chance. Go! Go! Deep breath. Okay, here goes. Oh no! Get away from me! Uh-oh. How weird. Some guy just asked me the time, and when I told him I didn't know, he said, "You're all the same," and ran off. That's good. You're all the same. I'm assuming my luggage is going to come out of here at some point. Everyone else got their luggage. Where's mine? It's probably on Cortica. Well, what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. Go find Dr. McLaurin. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. What do you want? This is an okay planet to live on, except for the food. I wish they'd open a Moonburger out here. Moonburger. I could go for a nice Moonburgie. I like how this vibrates my butt. Give it a try. It feels great. Okay. Oh, fuck. I can't. Damn it! I was so in. Alright, so that's the way to the exit. Get away from me. Oh, okay, well, let's go ahead and check out the lounge. The lounge? It's been a very slow stream today, but I've been having fun. Some interesting lore here. Oh, shit. Salutations. This is perhaps the last drink I will ever serve. What alcoholic beverage may I serve you? I could go for some sissy beer. Down the hatch. Yeah. You mean to tell me they don't serve mojitos here? And they call this a civilized joint? Away with you! Dude, I could get down with a nice mojito. Pretty tasty. Oh, hey, how's it going? Nice phone, dude. Nice flip phone. Man, I can't believe it. I absolutely can't believe it. I was scheduled to document a rare conjunction of moons around Barnard 3. It only occurs every 137 years. Since the Barneys don't keep very accurate astronomical records, it was up to me to record the rare event. If only my flight hadn't been moved 2 hours, now I might miss the conjunction. I'm trying to click on him. I absolutely can't believe it. Well, it looks like we got some people on a date here. Darling, I think you know what it is that I want to ask you. And I will as soon as the sky stops breathing down my neck. Seriously, if this guy would please leave, I could continue with this romantic moment. I guess I'll have to ask you later, jerk. No, not you. I'll just pretend he's not there. Can't you see you're interrupting a beautiful moment? You're a rude young man. Hold on, can I just... Can I have that rose? Yeah? Oh, okay. You always chase down what you want. Chewing gum on the edge where you need to be. Okay. It's number 3. Please, seat yourself. Service will come momentarily. Okay. When I was a child, I thought the reason you couldn't breathe in space was because of bad air. Can you believe that? Not no air, but bad air. I was such a stupid little kid. Thinking back on how stupid it was, I can't believe I managed to survive into adulthood. Damn, dude, you gotta get some confidence. You gotta get some self-respect, my dude. I think that's everything we can do in here. Alright. Let's move on to Sunder. We gotta at least meet Professor Bowman before I end stream today, you know what I'm saying? What a nice little area. The Rainbow Sanctuary? That's where all the heretics are sequestered, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta get past that security checkpoint over there to find it. Oh, the heretics. Oh, okay, this is the security checkpoint. It's Dr. Grapp. Everyone hails Sunder as a utopia of advanced thought, but it's just as prone to prejudice as any place. Sunder is divided into different fields of research, almost like an academic caste system. The Scientific Association perpetuates the system by bestowing bigger grants to astrophysicists and offering them cheaper housing rates over less prestigious fields, like, say, botany. Remember when they discovered the cure to the Braxillus virus? The key to the vaccine was discovered on a lonely stretch of scrubland on Tarlian II by a botanist classifying plants, not some astrophysicist with her head in the clouds. And if your ideas run contrary to popular beliefs, you're branded a heretic and stripped of all prestige. It's awful how they raked Ro Bowman over the coals. I didn't even think her ideas were really all that radical. Mark my words, I'm gonna put this place through some changes. I believe in you, Dr. Grapp. Boy, that was odd. I just bumped into the strangest looking guy as I was leaving the bathroom. He couldn't have been a scientist. He was wearing red and black body armor. His face was evil. He didn't say anything. He just stared at me, then strode off. I got chills. Hell, I'm getting chills now. Look at my arm. The more moments that pass, the more it seems like I imagined him. That was truly bizarre. Should I report this to someone? Oh, interesting. Alright, buddy, let me in. Oh! Do you have Class C security clearance? Class C security clearance? Beyond this gate is the Rainbow Sanctuary. It's restricted. Heretics only. Good. Can you lower the lasers for me? I'm new here and I want to explore it. I'm afraid I couldn't lower the lasers even if I wanted to. The disabling frequencies are known by only 3 guards, and each one only knows 1 frequency each. What if I cleverly distract you and lower them while you're not looking? I guess in theory it would be possible to interrupt the flow of the lasers without a clearance key card. But interrupt them how? Well, there are 3 types of lasers running in high modulation behind me. If someone found the control panel for each one and managed to get the disabling frequencies from the 3 guards, then they could switch the lasers to low modulation. What, and that would lower the gate? Well, once the lasers are switched to low modulation, you still have to block this flow with something. Oh, well, like with what? Well, I suppose you could block lasers with anything thin enough to fit in the laser unit card slot. Card slot? In the control panel? Control panel? You've been listening to anything I've been telling you? Like I said, if someone found the control panels for each type of laser and found out the secret frequency for them, they could switch the lasers to low modulation and block them with something thin enough to fit in the laser unit card slot. Huh. I wish he could have been a little bit more specific. He's a little too vague with that one. I don't understand at all. So, I need to get a card and I need to find a bunch of... Well, we should probably talk to him again and see if we can get some info from him. I don't even remember where the other guards were. Oh, no, please don't go. I'm a lonely man seeking an honest, sensitive friend who appreciates lively conversation. I'm somewhat earthy and sensual, eager to laugh, and positive about life. Would you like to make a connection? If you lower the lasers, maybe we can be friends. Like I said, if someone found the control panels for each type of laser and we could switch the laser... Alright. I like that guard. He's great. Please, I'm so lonely. I just want someone to talk to. Alright. Well, where be them other gods? There's someone in here now. He wasn't here before. Yo, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Were you here before? So I told her to hand me a canister beside the Torzuski emitter. The goggles work better when the subject is exposed to certain types of radiation. Yeah, what color were his scannies? Did the goggles work? That's the thing. My voluminous... Oh fuck, I can't say this word. Voluminous? Volume... Yeki? You making fun of me? You making fun of me, Dexter? Get over here. My voluminous friend? She wasn't wearing any whatsoever. I nearly spilled my beaker. Oh god, my cat's perched up on the back of my chair now. Hey, can't you see we're conversating here, you schlep? Excuse me, but what's the frequency? Frequency? For the security lasers? Listen, buddy. I got a morning ritual. I drink a Bellini, conversate with the locals, and munch a croissant before I open my briefcase and read my daily briefing. So get your face out of my routine before I club your brain pan. Now tell me, are they as nice as I imagine? I think she's starting to suspect. There's only so many times I can ask her to work near the Torzuski emitter. You gotta hook me up with a pair of them goggles. Maybe you can modify my helmet key? Well, perhaps if you can give me those Christum samples you confiscated from Dr. Mom, we can work something out, no? Hey, can't you take a hint? Get the hell out of here! We're gonna make a bundle with these goggles, if privacy laws permit. Hey, beat it before I beat you! So I told her to hand me a canister beside the Torzuski emitter. The goggles work better. Okay. Okay. Seems interesting. Let's try 4. Let's go! How am I so good? He's a god! No, my perfect record. Gone. PAX Daily Agenda 8/18/26. Confidential. Regional Office / Thunder Division Precinct B. Cat's off the chair. Regional Office / Thunder Division Precinct B. 901 Hawking Ave. Colossum Sunder PC 2202. Okay. Laser frequency 493 terahertz. Which one is this though? Is this it says Precinct B, so I'm gonna guess this is maybe the middle one? 493. Hold on, let me write this down. There we go. I believe that gentleman is tampering with your briefcase. Hey, keep your mitts off my... Oh, I'm sorry. Keep your mitts off my stuff. Alright. One down, boys. We still gotta get the card, though. I don't think... Yeah, there wasn't anyone in here. Out of my way, tiny man. Out of the way, child! We have to go meet Bowman, who is a disgraced scientist who Grumpus wants to work with because he believes they're the only person who could work on this with him. Work on him. Breathe. Breathe! I'm taking anger management courses. I'm supposed to tense my muscles and breathe in. Breathe! The anger is draining out of me. The anger is draining out of me. I'm gonna leave the anger behind me. I'm gonna step out of my... I'm gonna... They took my money! Shh. I'm okay. Really, I'm very centered. The anger is draining out of me. If I get that paper for you, will you give me the laser frequency? You got yourself a deal! It's not like you could do anything bad with it, right? It's worthless without the other frequencies. It's worthless! Besides, if you did anything bad with it, I'd spill your brains across the starboard. I'll get to it! Come on, no, grab it, please. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Dude, I did it! Hey, you got my paper out of the vendor bar without even touching it. How'd you do that? Thanks, little robot man. That's swell. Now I can line the bottom of my Bepedra cage with fresh paper. The laser frequency is 691. Thank you. That guy's great. He hasn't been beat. It's true. That is pretty good. Alright, I'm guessing the last dude's gonna be all's the way up here. Try to watch Dragon here! Final guard man. There you are. Oh man, no, he's gonna have to do it with the rainbow suit. Or the rainbow shield. That guy watches Jag. Someone get this hairspring out of my face. Oh wait, it's because I'm still the robot. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something? Can you tell me the frequency for the security laser? I've had a grueling day and I don't have time to talk to morons. Take a hike. Come on, I'm in the middle of something, you moron. My name's Dr. Buccelli. I'm afraid your father is ill. My father's been dead for 15 years, you jackass! You deaf? I don't have time to talk to morons! Take a hike before I run the lot of you in! You know what, Sandra, you might be right. The power up, go, hold on, I have to get in just the right spot. Breathe! Oh, I thought I had it. That's easy. That's so easy compared to the other minigames. Hold on, let me get a drink. I need to get ready for this. Okay. Well, I know most of you Pax monkeys are a bit slow on the uptake. I mean, you can't have too much tangle between the noodle if you get your kick swinging and the knuckle duster over the skull of every Tom, Dick, and Henrik who gives you the lip, so let me explain to you clear, nice, easy, and slow. I may look old to you, but under this glorious mane is a juvenescent soul. I think like a young man, I drink like a young man, I pitch wool like a young man, but my weakness is my memory. The years wear on like a paper dress, and before you know it, on your memory is in tatters at the foot of the bed. Not to mention your ability to compose a metaphor or simile or whatever the hell it is I just said. Whatever the case, I forget things. I used to be a whistle-punk back in the day. You know what that is? It was in the Cortican timberfields back when there was still a lumber industry to be had. Years ago, real hardwood was all the rage with the Hausfrost, dressers, cellarants, little Bremulin-style Davenports, and the trend was burnished wood and Cortic had tons of it. Again, this was back in the day. So I found myself in the timberfields as a whistle-punk. Now, you gotta understand the type of ramshackle operation the Corticans are running. Some things never changed, and all they were after was to make a quick dime. The safety was a joke, and equipment consisted of leather gloves and a 5-year-old Strider saw. Now, when those Cortican furs fall, they come sliding down the hill like a Led Zeppelin. They take 600 years to mature, and the big ones take 3 weeks to salt through. And although we weren't dealing with the Mondo furs, even the crumb snatchers are whoppers. That's why there's a whistle-punk at the top of the slope to warn the lumberjacks down below that troubles are coming. Anyways, it was during my timber years that the hernia developed. You know what that is, son? You get a rupture in your gooseneck and your intestines decide they want some air. Mine got strangulated. They made me wear an itchy truss for longer than I care to tell. I tried working my magic with the ladies, but the moment they saw the support bed under my trousers, they ran for the hills. What was even worse was... Enough! The frequency is 507. Don't ever say another word to me again. Alright. I got the codes. I got the codes! And good luck with the hernia. Wait, I need a card though still. Oh dear, I've got to visit the restroom. Did you got a card? No? Okay. Fuck. I need a card, dude. Boots, we need that card. Can I enter these? We don't have a card key for this lock. I see. But those gates actually have things we can interact with, so I wonder if we can go in there eventually. Where is the card, though? Frequency don't do as much good without that there card. Let's maybe interact with the gate we came out of. You know, the scientists all kind of look alike. Oh, was this guy here before? Oh, I wasn't sure. Okay, that was... Out of the people I've seen in this game, who would... I mean, it would have to... If I could have anyone... We haven't seen that many major characters. I do quite like Grumpus. Grumpus would be pretty great, especially because his final smash would be just yammering and doing that shit all over the screen he does when you yammer in battle. Which would be pretty good, but I feel like, I mean, obviously if it'd be anyone, it would have to be Sly Boots, right? He's the protagonist. Although, who knows, maybe we'll see some cool-ass characters later. Okay, there's still nothing back here. Grumpus is his final slice. That would be good. I'd be down with that. He calls him Grumpus to yammer. Card. So, what happens if I try to... Is it just not going to work? Oh, no, wait. No, I've already done this. So yeah, we need a card. Hum. Bro, you know where I can get a card? Something bad's gonna happen. I'm telling ya. My son abandoned me. Fuck. Where'd this card go? Away with you! Yeah, that's right. He said that was gonna be the last drink he ever served. I hope it was yummy. Who could we talk to get a card? Maybe we gotta go back to the... Complimentary playing cards? Sure, why not? Here you go. Dude. Okay. Blue is 493, green 691, red 57. Got it. What's that dog doing rolling around? Little goofball. I love him. Okay. We've got a card. I don't know which one is which color, though. Oh, okay. I can see this is blue. Frequency too high. Okay, blue is 493. This playing card should substitution pretty good for the RMLCU-6 laser card unit used by laser repair personnel. Let's go. And I don't think I need to hack into it after I've done it. I think I just need to do that. And now it's 691. No, it's 507. It's just and one final one. This one is 691. Beep. Boop. Guys, we do it! Alright, the security lasers are down. Let's find Dr. Bowman in the Rainbow Sanctuary. Because we gotta get past the rainbow door. Now we save. Hold on, I'm running to Rocco. I'm gonna get you. Oh god, there's a wall. Because that's where all the heretics are. Luckily, the guard told us exactly how to get in because he's very lonely and he just wanted someone to talk to. He just went on a long tangent about how to get in just because he's like, please, I'm so lonely. Just please talk to me. Please, I'm begging you. Look, we disabled the lasers. If you love somebody, set them free. So go. You won't see me cry. I love this card. Can't move too much on this thing, I've noticed. Wow. Oh! So look at that view. I wouldn't be surprised if they put like a Bapedri in an area where you have to snap it, like on this. I wouldn't put it past this game. Oh, that doesn't look safe. What are you doing? Oh, well, you're floating. What the fuck? Happy accidents are often the mother of invention. Case in point, I was toying with the gravimetric flux of inanimate objects when I inadvertently found a way to reverse the polarity of my boots. Now I've got myself some dandy anti-gravity footgear. Pretty neat, eh? I bet you wish you had a pair. Well, gotta go, and it's up, up, and away! Oh my god! Oh my god. Guys, free boots! We just gotta find where he landed. Dr. Blondini is a great name. I'd like to take my lunch break out here, but some heretic from the Rainbow Sanctuary invariably wanders over here and spoils my peace. I guess all those shuttles taking off spoil the peace too. Can you get out of my sun? Alright, next one. Rainbows! We're on the right track! This place looks like shit, bro. I feel like I'm in a fucking... I feel like I'm in a Half-Life 2 area. Ah, hello, Garden! Welcome to the Rainbow Sanctuary. Home of the wretched and the depraved. Home of the heretics. Ro Bowman is probably the most popular of us. She made quite a number of magazine covers with her controversial, best-selling book. She was the best that science had to offer, and they paid her back with public humiliation. In a purely politically motivated move, the Scientifica Association found her theories unsound and branded her a heretic. Interesting term to use in this day and age, isn't it? Bowman was said to have committed a heresy against science itself. Her findings were a slap in the face of the establishment. But if her theories were so extreme, why was she allowed to remain a member of the Scientifica Association? Why not get rid of her entirely if she presented such an affront to knowledge? I'll tell you why. It's because those in power are smart enough to know that heretics are often the revolutionary thinkers who change the galaxy. Ro Bowman and the rest of us heretics are kept around in case our theories turn out to be true. We use the Scientific Association for funding, and they use us for our potential knowledge. Ain't politics wonderful? So enter at your own risk, Doctor. You might catch heretical thoughts. Oh. This bush has an odd hitbox. I guess we're going into this very cute looking area. Wow. They painted the rainbows on one wall. Is that anything? No. Hello? This is nothing. This is nothing. Wasting my damn time is what it is. What the fuck? What? That is a weird loading screen. Game, I have an issue with this load screen. I walked up the stairs and then it loaded me back at the bottom of the stairs into a new instance. And now there's... I don't think that was there before. What the fuck? That's weird. Not very good. Polnareff loading screen, yeah. It's got fucking Diode. Hello? Oh, there is someone here. Okay. Dude, sick view. And a sender in a terminal. Oh god, that's more lore. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna steal from this. Don't mind me. Alright, let's go. Next one. It's gotta be 3, right? Oh, fuck, it's 1? That makes sense. It would have been 1 if I'd gone up instead of down. Damn. Damn! I went the wrong way every time on this one. Dude, Sunder Moss, let's go. What the fuck is that? Moss from the planet Sunder. Oh! Alright. Yeah, I believe Galactic Gossip doesn't seem to be changing at all. Don't think. Oh, no, right, maybe in other news is different. Hold on, guys. I need to refill my water. I will be right back. Alright, but World Watch and local news and local information, I believe, should be different. World Watch, 0 crime level yet again, and a testament to rational thought and the death penalty for misdemeanors. Once again, there has been 0 crime on the entire planet. What's the matter? A global summit is convening next week on matter-energy relations. Stay tuned for details. Local news. Scientists split on question of dark matter. Many respected scientists still argue whether the dark matter in our galaxy is sufficient to cause a big collapse. The debate continues tonight on Sunder consideration. New element discovered. The hyper-unstable element Sundarium-297 existed for 12 nanoseconds in a lab in Colossum. Credited with the discovery is Cortican scientist Caleb Fenakendrion. Sundarium. Shut up! Who remarked at the sudden appearance of the Sundarium. Holy! And then, I can't say that, folks, I'm sorry, and it's not allowed to be said on Twitch. But I'll say it starts with an S and ends with a P. And the Cortican metaphonic tongue means fecal matter. Local information. Colossum blossoms. brings you bloomin' buds for less. Oh, discount lab building. When everyone tells you shouldn't be practicing science, you've still got a home with us. Cash in advance. Scientifica Association. When you like your science with an elitist edge. Starport Bar. Enjoy a nice view of Colossum while you drink in luxury waiting for your shuttle. Tourist information. The Sunder is home to Colossum, the galaxy's largest community of scientists and research facilities. Over 3 million scientists inhabit this safe, rational community, boasting over 5,000 Nobel laureates and Gen Fakilica prize winners. The colony is the happy haven of the galaxy's finest minds. Please be at your best behavior and respect your environment on the community. Colossum boasts some of the strictest laws on public behavior in the galaxy, and all are enforced by PAX guards, so please, think before you do. Alright. That's all I think we need to read from this. Welcome to the Rainbow Sanctuary. Is there anything I can do for you? We'd like to see Dr. Ro Bowman, please. Congratulations, you're her first visitor in the 6 months she's been here. Let me just get her on the line. Half a moment. Yes, Sanji. Dr. Bowman, are you there? Hello, Doctor? She must have disconnected the line. She can be difficult sometimes. Let me walk you to her office. Oh, why, thank you. Is this it? I'm afraid the Bebop will have to wait here. Security reasons. Pal, you better stay here while we see the doctor. I'd hate for you to touch sun and accidentally short yourself. Whatever. Ready? Oh, fuck. Alright, remember that. Oh, fuck, a memory game. Ah, shit. Ah, poop! Yeah, red, red, green, green. Oh, fuck. Alright. Security's pretty ridiculous, I know. Red, green, blue, yellow. I'm going. Thank you, Sanji. Oh, no. Take your time. Alright, I guess let's talk to some people out here. The Scientific Association adds insult to injury by forcing heretics to relocate here to the Rainbow Sanctuary. How are we supposed to get any work done this close to the starport? Oh. Glad to hear you're busy. Let's see here. I excavated this 3-million-year-old Brebulan skeleton from a dry riverbed last month. Unfortunately, it's missing important pieces. My theories concerning the evolution of the Brebulan species are controversial, refuting some of their most cherished beliefs about the origin of their people. In a political move typical of the Scientific Association, I was downgraded to heretic status to placate the large contingent of Brebulans on Sunder. Oh shit! Gemini? Glory, I never thought my gracious and munificent benefactor would ever smuggle in a contact. Just in time, the prototype is ready and operational. All it requires is final payment. It's in an... Alright. It's in an unlabeled Cortican bank account. Access codes arrive via Centernet shortly. Very well. Be very careful not to break the seal before placing it in a sterilized environment. The results might be most unfortunate. Dude, we got the droogs. Great precautions in handling and opening. I see. If I could save right now, I would try and open it. Hold on. What's that I see? A taco? Don't mind if I do. I bet there's a Papedra on this fucking planet. I'm telling you. Such. Can I come in? Oh, okay. Okay. Can I click any of this shit? Okay. I guess let's get 'em moving. Are you ready to continue to Dr. Bowman's laboratory? Walk this way. You don't think there is on this plan? Okay. I'll still keep an eye out in case you might be remembering wrong. The only way to lose your heretic status is to help your political enemies who put you on the list, or either out of power or dead. I have no such luck. The fuck? I turn around and she's gone. Okay, we know where she is. Can I interact with any of these? Mission failed, we'll get him next time. That's fine. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's another. Still with me? Good. Green, yellow, green, yellow. Thank you. Hold on, there's another. Jeez. Almost there. Red, blue, yellow, green. This is just gonna be a fake out and we're not gonna fucking need this. They're gonna do all this like obvious, like, oh, obviously you need to remember this, come on, be careful. And then at the end it's like, you didn't need that, shit, dude. I could totally see this game doing that. Just like after all this, not have to memorize any of it.
Bad timing, fellas. I'm in the middle of something.
I was gonna say, camera?
In exactly 57 seconds, the particles in this mass super accelerator reach maximum velocity. Working with this high harmonic pulse generator and metaplasmic interferometer to reproduce specific spatial conditions which, if I'm correct, will unlock and activate this test sample of Mystech. So whatever you want is gonna have to wait.
Are those Witherspoon time signature drives?
You know they are, Mr. Matavastros. Yeah, I know you. I practically lived in your museum 2 summers ago.
This lady's awesome.
So, who's the meat puppet?
He's my tough guy. Ignore him.
Just ignore
Tell
him.
me,
Forget
did you
Boots.
calibrate against Gassican frame references? Won't Brownian delineations muddle your Tardion count?
Yes, if I was testing for Tardions.
But if you're not testing for Tardions, then that would mean...
Stand by.
My God.
Oh, that sucks.
They're running through my batteries.
I love that.
You're saying
What was
Miss
that?
from a future universe?
Well, I can't prove it yet, but yes. And that's not all. Remember the Rudolph anomaly just a few months back? Look at these tachyon readings I took off the Mystech at the time.
What are you saying now? That Mystech responds to spatial disturbances?
Yes. And the bigger the disturbance, the stronger the glow. Smaller ruptures in the fabric of the universe wouldn't register to the naked eye. The glow would be too faint. But get a strong anomaly nearby, and we'd be seeing fireworks.
Doctor?
I don't know. Seems a bit much to swallow.
Doctor?
I figured you'd say that.
Doctor!
Oh, hell.
Oh, no!
Oh, what?
We gotta get out of here.
Out of the lab?
Out of the system. We don't have much time. Move!
Uh-oh. Readings show that a huge anomaly hovering over the planet will reach critical mass in about 8 minutes. I could use my private shuttle to get off the planet, but I lost the docking bay keycard weeks ago. Let me find it. I know it's somewhere in the lab. Oh, shit! Hey, Sean. Have a good day. Look at the cube! So the huge anomaly hovering over the planet. I could use my private shuttle to get off the planet. Alright, yeah, we gotta find this card. Oh, God. Oh, God! It's not in here. Where the fuck is it? Why is there a save point in here now? Where are you going? Help Dr. Bowman find a patch. Yeah, I know. I'm just want to get the save point. Don't mind me. Bro, where the fuck is that card? Where'd you leave it? Oh no. Uh-oh. Here it is, I found it. Take it and warp my shuttle at gate 12. Don't use the conveyor belt outside. It's only one way. Take the basement exit. There's a shortcut through the maintenance tunnels. I'll meet you there. I've got readings to gather, but hurry. You only got about 8 minutes before this anomaly reaches critical mass, and who knows what will happen then. Don't leave without me. Oh, fuck. Should I to go through these backwards? Oh shit. I have to do these backwards. This was red, blue, yellow, green. Let's go. Nope. Green, yellow, green, yellow. Guys, get the fuck out of here. It's gonna explode. No, dude, you're gonna explode. Get out of here. Well, at least we're gonna get the drugs out of here, guys. You never remember this? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Red, green, blue, yellow. Oh, fuck. I have to actually scroll up chat. Okay. No, it's not this way. Pal, you're in the party now. Let's get the fuck out of here. And you said to go down here? Let's go.
Tails, I'll take care of the police.
Big on you. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, guys. Which way do I fucking go? Hold on, there's something on the floor here. Let me just spend a minute trying to click on this. Oh, God. It's less than 7 minutes. Okay, okay. Buddy. Exit, you mean there's a way out of these tunnels? And you guys look like you've seen a ghost. I got. She said downstairs. Okay, these both led to the same place. Hey, how's it going? I can't talk to him. Wait, is that something I can open? No, it isn't. There's been a weird rumor that there are emergency life pods stored down here in the event of a disaster, but it's just an urban legend. I've worked here for years and I've never seen such a thing. Hey, you okay? You guys look a little freaked out. Dexter cannot believe what is happening. Oh, fuck, it's a dead end with nothing there. I gotta get out of here. Can I go through the door? No, I can't open the door. Oh, shit. Door? Door? No? Okay. What? Exit? It's up that hall. Wait, no, that hall. Wait. Okay. That way! Maintenance, this way! No, wait, that goes up. Dr. Coomer, help me! Door? No. Fuck! I guess I'm going up. I guess I have to jump. Hello. Hey, so relax, man. It's just up this hall. Okay. We did it! Okay. The door says exit. There's a save point. Why would they put the save point during a time section? That makes me nervous. Hello? Where the fuck am I? I don't need a laboratory. I'm a mathematician. All I need is my mind. You're disturbing my thoughts. What's wrong with you? Get away from me. Guys, don't mind me. I gotta go to gate 12. I'd love to talk to you all, but I'm a little busy. Don't mind me. I'll talk to this guy. Professor Clinton just called himself the Mystic Directions officer glowing. That man needs a serious vacation. Fantastic. I'm in the middle of something. All these people are gonna die. Sorry, guys. That's not gate 12. That's gate 1 and 2. Oh, fuck. We gotta go far. Seven, 8. Oh my god. I was willing to talk to those people because I had a feeling that once we got to gate 12, that's probably the end of it. But watch, I'm gonna be wrong. Out of my way, buddy. Gates 9 through 12. Why did it have to be the one on the ass end of the airport? I hate this. Always happens whenever I go flying. It's always the last ones. Well, no, wait. I can also open the gate to 11. Can I do that? Nope. Okay. Gotta go. Pal's getting a little grumbles, getting a little boots, it's getting a level. Bro, you there? Bro, we can't leave without you. Also, I don't want to miss any tacos. One moment.
Engines are warming up. Where is she?
Sanji.
Oh my god.
Look at her go! She's so fast!
Should we wait
I like
for
her
in
jacket.
space?
No kidding.
Can't we wait for her in
Give her
space?
one more minute.
Oh shit, it's that creepy dude in the suit of armor that lady talked about.
I can't believe you waited for me.
Uh-oh. 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 I think we did something bad. Oh, jeez. Yeah, everyone here is definitely gonna die. Oh no, that one scientist and his kid. His tiny little kid scientist. Oh my god! Jesus! And I just heard this is like the home of like some of the greatest scientific minds in the galaxy. Oh my god! Yeah, this is a pretty good cutscene.
Hold on, kids. We're getting out of here.
Well, excuse me? Okay. Oh no! Oh, okay. I thought I had to dodge the rocks flying between, like, the foreground and shit. Get out of my way, idiot! Oh, what's up? Oh god, this is scary. Ah! Oh, we've taken a lot of damage. Oh fuck. I haven't saved since before going through. I'm scared. Holy shit! Dude, I'm scared. Yeah. I think I can take no more hits. Whoo! Let's go. Pretty sure I was one hit away from death. It's a pretty sick visual. Just Rocco just lying down watching it.
There's a shockwave right on our tail.
Well, get out of the way.
I can't. We've got to get to that cinder spike. Come on, come on.
There it is!
Oh my god! Whew! Made it, boys! Did we level up again?
I can't believe it. The greatest minds of our galaxy, all dead and gone. Gentlemen, science was just set back 100 years.
Oh, cry me a river, sister. You blew up the planet with that little experiment of yours.
You don't know what you're talking about. That Mistech you saw was responding to the spatial disturbance that split the planet in half. Nothing more.
She's right, Ace. Shut up and stop trying to look smart. We've got bigger problems.
Engines are dead. Navigation's kaput. And who knows where that cinder spike put us. I can reroute the auxiliaries to pump up life support, but that'll only buy us about 2 weeks. With any luck, we'll drift into a populated system before food runs out.
What are we gonna do until then, man?
Try not to go crazy.
Oh shit.
Is it you, John?
No. He said it wasn't in the Wu-Chan system.
Ha! That's 20 questions. You guys lose.
So what was it?
Anachronox. Man, you guys are dumb.
But you said it started with a U.
Yeah, I know.
We cried for a while. And I said, if you don't think it's love, then leave.
And was it love?
The exact words were, it's love, but it's not in love.
Oh.
This is great.
Oh,
look at him go!
Yeah!
Very nice.
Very nice. I love it.
Are you sad?
I'm all right, pal.
But you don't have a home anymore.
I haven't had a home since I was 16. I'm okay, pal. Really.
Bad, bitch.
Day 9. Bust out the violins. Try day 300.
This is great.
You left a sock over there. Over there. Is it so hard to pick up after yourself?
What? I was gonna pick it up tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow? You son of a...
Should we stop them, man?
Let them kill each other.
Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it!
Wait a second. What is it with this game and eating socks?
Mwah, mwah.
That can't be hygienic.
Hi. Step back, sister.
Are you kidding? I've been waiting a long time for this.
What the fuck? She's got magic! He's oh. Fire slide. Oh, it takes some of her energy to do advanced versions of it. Interesting. Let's try this. Blammo! What's the damage? Not amazing, but not terrible. Alright, Grump Boss. Beat his ass. Yeah, this is pretty good music. Look at that shield bar just going through the fucking... Beat his ass, Grumpus. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nice miss, idiot. Alright. Let's just go one by one. Fuck him up. She seems pretty cool. I wonder what her world, like her overworld ability is. Wait, what? Oh, she's got a wall ability too. I'm going to... Well, let's make sure. I'm going to assume... Okay, no, it's an attack. I thought it was a defensive ability. Pet the pets, please! I will. Okay. That seemed pretty good. I'll pet these pets. Just get out of combat. Because I'm always worried with combat since it's where all the crashes have happened. Can I cook or what? What's with the different font in box all of a sudden? Or not different font, but box. What the hell? The spatial disturbance that splits under in half must have activated my mistake. If I'm right about its properties, this isn't the only slag that's active. I think every slag and mistake around the galaxy can now release energy that's always been dormant. Oh, we gotta go get that! We gotta go get that fucking mistake that was in that sewer now! And I bet she's got the grappling hook ability. We were drifting in space for a few days before I noticed that my pocket was glowing. It was a slag I keep with me for sentimental reasons. I didn't want to jump to conclusions until I could test it out in an open space, but I was pretty sure I knew what it meant. I've been anticipating this for most of my adult life. So if the coast is clear, I want to share my thoughts and findings with everyone before we move on. Let's use that worktop over there. Is there a safe spot? This should only take a few minutes, so humor me and pay attention. You're gonna love it. But first, I got a pet doggy. There we go. There we go. He's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Yeah, let me turn you around a little bit so I can. There we go. Here's my good boy. That's my puppy. That's my good boy. There's a good boy. All right, Kitty's getting jealous. You're a good kitty. Good kitty. There you go. That's my kitty. Yeah. I think their fur gets a little messed up when you start petting them. We're good. I noticed the ball's getting slightly deleted by the green screen. I could probably fix that next time. Anyways, back to game. It should only take a few moments, so humor me and pay attention. You're gonna love it. Okay, so it appears that you need 3 things to cast Mistech. The first and most obvious thing you need is a slag of Mistech, such as the one I employed so effectively in battle just now. As you saw, this one creates a damaging fire effect. For lack of a better name, let's call it Fire Slag. If my speculation is correct, different slags have different powers. So we'll have to experiment with other slags we run across to test their effects. More on that in a minute. The second thing you need in order to cast Mistech is an energy source. Once again, surprise surprise, the theories in my book were correct. The glowing rodents, or glowdents, originally found on Hephaestus along with Mistech, were not a coincidence. An alien technology related to Mistech, maybe even the Mistech itself, must have irradiated the glowdents as an energy source for the slags. Mistech consumes them as easily as our shield cells do. This means energy is our ticket to using Mistech. Okay, now the last and most important element in casting Mistech is you! Mistech needs a conduit to channel out its awesome energy. Without a person to cast it, Mystech is nothing. This slide can somehow read the caster's emotional condition based on various metabolic changes, determining the outcome of the casting in the process. Think of it like a super advanced lie detector. I call it galvanic response polarity. Intense fear and anger may trigger one function, while panic and concern may trigger another. For example, the same fire slag can both burn an enemy and extinguish a burning friend. Just as a bane slag that normally hurts an enemy will heal if cast on yourself. Miss Bowman, Mr. Boots is looking a little bit funny. In other words, Mr. Boots, all you have to do is get mad at bad people and feel worried about friends. Mystech should take care of the rest. It's as easy as just wanting to use it. By the way, this may interest you, Mr. Matavastros. My studies of glowing consumption indicate that the speed in which they're used increases the power throughput of the Mystech. Take Harbinger's binary law of energy and apply it to Mystech. You can use glowdance at rates of 1, 2, 4, or 8 times the input level of the device. Fatima, can you project that binary level graph we discussed in the shuttle? It's vaguely like valence shells of electrons. The energy flow locks to certain steps or stages, each twice the cost of the last stage. Beyond 8 times the base level input, certain values approach infinity, so that seems to be the hard limit. No doubt, Doctor, no doubt. Perhaps you might summarize for the layman in the big coat. In a nutshell, whatever the energy cost of operation is at its lowest level, the next level will cost you twice as much. Not only that, but I suspect higher level devices may have lower level effects built in, such that different power levels might produce different effects. Got it? Good, because I'm done. Was that so awful? We're all taking part in the grand experiment, people. Keep an eye out for more Mystech, and snap up all the glowdance you can. We're gonna need them. Alright, so I'm just controlling Boots now. I can't see what she does. Well, I think that's a pretty good stopping point for today. We got a lot done. We finished that area. We went to a new area. We exploded it. Killed a lot of people. I mean, that wasn't my fault, though. If anything, that was Rose's fault, but she claims it wasn't her fault. So, we got that music scene of everyone hanging out. That's a good place to stop. I think I'm going to call it here for today. Stream over, to be honest. You can't tell me when it's over. Say bye-bye to pets. Yeah, there he goes. You're to be honest. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see. Is there anyone streaming I can send you guys over to? Let me see here. Who be streamings? Ooh, Charborg streaming. That should be good. I'll love a good Charborg stream. Wayne's gonna be streaming soon. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna send you guys over to Charborg, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Because that's gonna be it for me for today, and I'll see you next time. See ya!